I mean, it looks like a centipede.
Okay.
You'd be like,
Officially
Ingvar,
recording.
why do you have a centipede in your beard?
Okay. Maybe you
It's
should
not.
have a bath.
It's not a giant centipede. It's just a normal centipede. But if anyone ever has any like detect fiends or whatever, it's a demon. So yeah.
Okay.
Right,
There
we're
would be
recording
a-
now, by the
I'd be
way.
very fond of demons, to be honest.
Yeah, that is fair. I'm gonna roll its HP using D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Oof, not great. 6 HP.
Do I have the chat? Who's got the
Still
chat?
okay.
Does anyone have the chat beeps enabled? I will
What?
destroy you
Don't know.
on roll
It's
20.
one less than average.
I heard a
Davey-
chat beep. And I didn't
Is
like
Davy
it.
Millstone starting at level 1?
I mean, I rolled, but I haven't got it enabled. Probably Anya, because she only just came into a new
Oh yeah,
campaign.
good point.
What? What have I done now?
You fucked it up!
When you get a
Yep.
chance, though, you need to go on the old settings cog and tick and untick the basic stuff.
Like
The basic stuff.
Untick enabled background chat beep,
Okay.
and tick enables 3D dice, and I personally tick automatically roll 3D dice.
Yup.
Do dice. Got it.
Oh god, where's Mephistus? My window's still shattered, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was the last
Don't
But
thing.
you
I
meant
heard.
your actual window.
Starting at level 1?
What was that?
Is Davy Millstone starting at level 1?
No, no.
Assume not. That
Level 4.
Okay,
Level what, sorry?
upgrading then.
Level 4.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should have
Didn't
mentioned.
even have to do any work for it this time.
Do you have a token for Davy?
Only
Kieran?
the one.
You
One-
made it, didn't you, Lewis?
I made one, yeah. But I don't know
He
if
also,
Kieran
hasn't,
put it in.
he also hasn't got a weapon, so I don't know if that's a thing as well.
Yeah, Anya, you
You
need
have
to...
a-
When
Or
you
any
make your...
spells.
He's got weapons, he just needs to equip them.
Yeah.
I have.
No,
I did it.
got to tick them.
I did.
Anya, learn.
I
See?
did.
Oh, maybe I'll refresh.
You're a
maybe then.
real nerd now.
Oh God.
What, as if you weren't a nerd anyway? What are you
Yeah.
on about?
How dare you, nerd?
I just find it funny, that story you told me about when you were like a teenager or like a young teenager. You were like, oh, I really don't want to end up with someone who plays with miniatures and whatever. And it's like, Tom's like, yeah.
Boom! Got him!
That shot me in the ass. That one.
Yep.
That's not the phrase at all. Where did I get that from?
I quite like it.
Maybe I should show Anya some places where she thinks Davy Millstone might be hanging out.
Definitely do that, please.
Good idea.
Make sure you got the music enabled for them, Kieran.
Oh, you get all the bard proficiencies. They're so good. Oh, look at them. Good at everything.
I
Just
made a
chilling.
half
They pitch.
bard, half sorcerer earlier.
Oh, that's a good combo.
Not telling you what for. But...
Me and Hannah were talking about making a multi-class Circle of the Moon Druid across with Fighter, and then taking 2 points in Circle of the Moon Druid and to get Wild Shape, and then taking 2 points in Fighter to get Action Surge, and then having a bear with multi-attack at Action Surge at level a brown bear at level 4.
Gross.
Yeah.
Ban.
That is gross. Yeah.
So disgustingly good.
Yeah, but part of the fun's being shit. That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, it would fall off a cliff massively at like once you got to certain levels.
Then again, Elodius is pretty badass. So.
Again, though, Elodius would fall off a cliff quite a lot on later
What?
levels, I think.
What? No, we're not playing now.
That's why you're retiring him for campaign 2.
Gonna fall off a cliff when he's dead, yeah.
No, come back as Ghost. He'll be
Nice.
in that plane, the fugue plane. He'll be like, why can't I get out of this damn building?
God, I've got to try and remember how to play Wizard. It's been so long.
Oh, you're right, Hannah. I didn't have it ticked. Ha ha ha! What an idiot. Yeah. Anyway,
You
I'm done
also
now.
don't have him attached to the campaign, so I'm just saying.
That is also true.
Yeah, Kieran
That
had to
needs a
send
separate
it.
invite from Kieran.
I don't know how to do these things.
It's not you that needs to do it, love. You do need to tick
Sorry.
your items though to
I've
equip
done
them.
it. I did it.
Yeah.
You might have to
Wonder why it's not
refresh.
showing up on my one. Oh no, yep, it's working now. You got it.
Make sure you pick your spells as well.
Pick my. Oh yeah, spells.
Oh,
You
bard
get,
spells.
you get some really good ones as Bard.
Can't believe you chose that feat. That's amazing.
You better take Vicious Mockery as one of your cantrips, Anya, because
You-
that is
you
that is you in a
You would be
cantrip.
good at that. Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, right. I don't know whether or not to take that as a compliment.
It's just like you'll just find it fun, I think.
It's like
Okay.
Wild would have.
It's just a
Yeah.
fun one to role play because the idea is that you know, it's magical, but you're using like a really cutting insult to basically to fuck someone over.
My pride!
Did you watch all of the Wild Sheep Chase?
I watched half of it and then I went to bed and then I ended up just planning some stuff for mine
That's fair.
and I was concentrating, so I didn't sort of.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it because I want to see the rest of it.
The ending is fucking crazy.
All right, Anya, are you looking at Roll20?
I'm looking at roll 20.
Okay. So this place here
Okay.
is the Yawning Portal, which is like sort of like the main hub. I'd describe it. It's where the characters meet a lot. They have a lot of drinks there, food. There's rooms upstairs, so your character could be staying at this place if he wanted to be.
It's a very famous pub in Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, it's got this giant hole that leads directly to the Underdark for some reason.
Today?
There is. Where else? Tom's character. Well, you might know about this building if you're trying to find Tom's character. Stonemasons Guild.
Oh yeah.
You
There's
can see
Ingvar
Ingvar up there in bed.
having a snooze.
Where else might you know? This is a
Waffles.
place called the Blowfish, which
Oh,
your guy
yeah.
definitely would know about.
The music, so good.
So this is like the mid-range brothel, I would say. I don't think there'd be any rooms here, unless you were just, going from bed to bed every night.
Can't go with that music. Oh no, it's fake Faye, get out.
It's not her fault, man.
No, it's not. He's
The
dead. Angus is dead now anyway, so who gives a fuck?
That's the high-class brothel, which previously got attacked.
Yep.
And you can see these two people here who are quite expensive. But currently, they're without like a mistress or a security team. So there's going to be some stuff going on about re-establishing it. So I imagine Davey might like to get involved in that. I also forgot to show you someone who your character would 100% know. I think everyone else may know him as well because he's a famous Waterdeepian. Can you see a guy with a golden
Yep.
token? He's your rival.
Is it Freddy Fishgulper? Wait,
Which map you
Oh
want?
no.
On the right map.
Yeah, no, the guy at the top, Anya, the one on the stage.
yeah. Okay. So, what is his name? Why is he my rival?
He's a famous adventurer and wastrel who goes up and down the Sword Coast, and basically everyone in Waterdeep loves him. I assume your guy puts a lot of effort into writing his accounts of like brothels and that sort of thing.
Yep.
But this guy, he pretty much wanders in, just steals people's ideas, does it very half-assed, and everyone loves it.
What's his name?
I can't.
That sounds like my teaching technique.
His name is Charles Jenkins, but he's got a moniker as well,
Okay.
which you'll find out later on probably. Is there anywhere else that you might?
Oh, it should be Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy!
Right. Oh, and the last brothel, which is the lowest of the low, at the Skewered Dragon.
I love that there's not even any rooms. It's just 2 beds.
Well,
in
this
the
right
middle.
here is an office for the detective agency, which people are working in at the moment.
Okay.
Is David going to be part of the detective agency?
Oh, it depends, I think, if he wants to be or, whatever happens.
Andy? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Where do
Mhm.
you think Davy would want to start, Anya?
He'd probably try and start at the top brothel, and then as he fails, probably just work his way down to the lowest.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll set for that one then.
And because everyone sort of went to sleep the previous night,
Mm-hmm.
there has to be some sort of like way that your guy is going to get introduced to, well, meet up with everyone and start doing things.
That's a good point.
So,
Whatever you think.
I have a suggestion.
I have an idea, but go on there.
I was going to say that obviously he's familiar with the Fragrant Bouquet, and recently our detective agency, or Vicky C's detective agency, had the incident with the vampire and that there, and maybe he's been told about the agency because he, I don't know, maybe wants some information about what happened at the Fragrant Bouquet, and maybe has been directed towards Vicky C.
Yeah. I was thinking something similar with the incident at the Fragrant Bouquet,
Mm-hmm.
but I would think maybe Volo or Raynar, because he's also a dwarf. They pointed him towards Ingvar, and they told him he's at the Guildhall.
Yeah.
So he shows up to try and meet Ingvar at the Guildhall because he knows he was involved with it all, and he kind of knows Ingvar a bit anyway. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Anya and I were saying that we'd been not. I think. Yeah, we'd like bumped into each other at brothels, and as fellow dwarfs, there was a camaraderie struck up, and Ingvar had read his book previously and was like, "Oh my god, you read, I love your book. It's what guided me to blah 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 blah." And then they struck up a rapport that way.
And that would make sense because out of all, so I imagine Davy would have been told about the people who, like helped fight off the stuff at the Fagan Bouquet. He'd be like, "Oh, I actually know Ingvar."
Mm.
The most unrealistic bit there is that Ingvar reads books.
Wow. I am a studied artisan. Thank you very much.
On brothels.
So what's
I have an intelligence score of 10.
what's
Take that.
Davy's like goal?
Is fuck bitches get money too explicit?
I mean, that's pretty much the same as Ingvar.
Yep.
I more meant like immediate goal.
Fuck bitches get money, really. Just as quick as you like.
He wants to take over one of the brothels.
So why is he going to see Ingvar? Is more like what I'm curious about.
Because Ingvar has an in with with all the brothels. Well, he's assuming that Ingvar has been to all of the brothels, and so therefore can like introduce him.
And he's just heard that Ingvar was involved in the big fuck up, the big fight that robbed.
If
So
you
maybe he
remember,
wants to join to get rid of the vampires or something.
if you remember, Mama G, who is the mistress at the Bloated Blowfish, was fighting in there with you guys before she ran away.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that would, she'd probably, I mean, they would have probably pointed him to like, he knows how to handle himself. We respect him. Maybe go see him.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
What were we also? What were Faye and Naxora going to do the next day?
Well, I had it written down because I'm an idiot. It was the what's his face was meant to be handing over the stuff. Raynar was meant to be delivering stuff today, but it's actually tomorrow.
Yeah.
So Faye doesn't have an awful lot planned for today. She wants to. She's got her date with Crump later after the fight. She's going to attend the fight. There's not an awful lot else she's particularly. She wants to work on copying some spells into her spell book. And I think she also wants to maybe start moving some stuff down to Trollskull Manor. Because she spoke to Dramph and Morwyn, didn't she, about getting a wagon together to move like her belongings down to there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's something that Morwyn and Dramph will do for her.
Yeah. And I guess Manny's dad has proved to be a crazy asshole.
Yeah, and I think that's another thing is that she'd probably want to comfort Manny and make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
For the day. So I think she would be pretty eager to try and find out more about what happened at the soiree. So maybe at some point she would want to seek out Ingvar and try and Vicky seeing. But
Okay.
I think mostly maybe like it would be she would see everyone at the fight probably, most likely, apart from Naxor, obviously.
Yeah. And then what else is there?
Yeah, Ingvar's got shit to do.
Yeah, and then Naxora's got stuff to do as well, I think.
Yeah. Sora's got like 2 missions to do, but at the same time, she kind of wants to go with Faye, like, and help her out and stuff. So I don't know.
I don't think Faye's going to do an awful lot today. I think she's going to focus on until the fight. She's going to focus on trying to copy a bunch of spells into her spell book, and maybe going shopping to acquire more materials to do that.
The only thing is, if she goes out, then Naxora would go with her.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's staying inside, then obviously Naxora can go out.
Yeah.
But she's like a bodyguard. She's not just going to leave.
I think she was probably going to stay inside until the fight mostly, and while she copies these spells into her spellbook.
Okay. And then Ingvar's has to meet his goons, right?
Big meeting with the goons in the morning. He also wants to meet Star Song to talk about the completed mission, maybe take on something more, maybe talk about getting access to some better goons. He's already done the potions thing. He needs to make sure that Marina's done the banners, and then obviously it's Andrette in the evening, which is going to be a big deal.
Yeah. How much would it cost me to copy Magic Missile, Invisibility, and Comprehend Languages into my spellbook?
Isn't it?
Magic Missile's level 1, Invisibility's level 2, and Comprehend Languages is also level 1, I think.
Isn't
Are
it?
any of them abjuration?
No, I don't think so. There's not actually that many abjuration spells. I was looking
That's
through.
quite expensive.
Yeah. So that would be... What, it's 50... It's 100 gold for level 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
And 200 gold for level 2.
No. We
not?
kept going back and forth on this. I'm reading it now.
Okay.
It's 50 gold per level, but 2 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. So 50 gold. So it would be 50 gold for the level 1, so it'd be 250 gold essentially.
And
6 hours.
Nope. Each spell level is 2 hours.
Okay, so
10 hours.
10 hours. So what time is the fight?
About 8-ish.
In the evening, and we're getting up at like 8 in the morning probably. Yeah, I think Faye is literally just going to work all day and copy all of those into her spellbook, and she would also ask Naxora to go gather her some more. She's going to give her like 200 gold pieces and try and gather 200 gold pieces worth more of parchment and ink stuff, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, then Naxora in the morning is going to ask Morwyn and Dramph to set up a little, like, in an area, to set up like a little meet so she can sort of try and recruit people. So we're going to do like a little interview table wherever they think is fine. And then she'll go to get Faye's stuff.
Is the sort of with the interview table?
Hmm.
Is it going to be they pick a load of people and then, but they like whittle them down, and then in a day or two they come back and then you give them all the eye?
Well, it could be that, or she could have them all just stay until she picks them at the end.
Yeah.
So she could just go to like wherever there's most people that want money, and wherever, and then just have people come up to her, and she'll just do a little test on them. You know, a little couple of questions and a little strength test maybe.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna do this as
Is it
I'll keep
alright if I take the materials off Kieran? Is it
Yeah.
alright if I take away 250 gold worth of materials? Is it alright to assume that I've copied comprehend languages, invisibility, and magic missile into my spellbook?
wasn't it 10 hours?
Yeah, that's what she's literally doing all day from like 8 a.m. till like 6 p.m. And then she's going to get ready to go to the fight.
Right. Well, do it when we get to 10. That's what I'll say.
When we get to what?
When we get to the time, the maximum time, we'll say they're all in.
Okay,
Because you
that's
might
fine.
be interrupted.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Skip today, then you could just pick some random ones.
Just let me know when I can like say that one's definitely in there, or the next
What
one.
order are you going to do it in?
I'll do magic missile, invisibility, and then comprehend languages last.
Okay. Right. Trying to work out. So she's doing that all day.
Mm-hmm.
Naxora is going to get the materials for Faye,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
do the recruitment.
Yep. It doesn't have to be today. She if you want to roleplay it, if we're going to skip today, then it can just be on a different day.
Well, I could say that you get Dramp and Morwen to go out and round up people
Mm-hmm.
today, and they'll bring you back quite a lot.
Yeah.
Because I imagine you just don't want to be hiring anyone off the street.
No.
So they might come back with like 30, 40 people within
Yeah.
like a day or two's time.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll, properly go into the auditions, which you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's only going to be like a couple of questions and a little strength test, I think, like at maximum. But yeah.
Now I will roll for Morwen and Dramp's combined effort.
Okay.
Oh god.
Cool.
They have great
They can do
charisma
it.
scores.
Who they get. And they've got advantage because there's two of them doing it. And I'll give them a little bonus because they are quite competent people. They're not a bunch of idiots.
Oh.
Well, I'll write that down.
7
Okay.
times.
I'll split it into 3 stages. So that.
Oh!
Wonder which one got that.
Well, they're helping each other.
It was
All right.
Woohoo! That was definitely Dramp as well.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So I'll let you know how that went when I have time.
Okay. Yeah. And then what else would you do today? Should probably go and have a look at the area that the Torn people said to go and have a look at. But she probably wouldn't go in yet.
Okay.
Take it out.
Just
And then that'd be it.
So does she have directions to where she was traveling?
It was to north, the field ward or something, if I remember. I can't really remember.
Okay. So I think they did give you quite decent direction, saying it was like the north farmhouse.
Mm.
So I'll just swing you over there. Can you put Maxora on where you think she would be?
Okay. Probably.
She's coming
Where
from
would
the
she
south,
be?
right?
Coming from the south, I suppose.
Yeah, but she might have looped round. She might have, I don't know. She might have given it a wide berth. What do you think she would have done to get towards this scene?
Yeah, she probably would have given it a wider berth than the scene, to be honest. Like, look from quite a distance.
Okay.
So,
So what you could see from, I assume, a distance that you're at,
yeah,
you can
quite
definitely
far away.
see a burning farmhouse and some figures in the distance
Okay.
who are just around it.
Okay, so, yeah. That's all she wants to see at the moment.
Okay. Right. And then I guess we'll go over to Ingvar and
Yep.
Davey at the stainless. Right. Okay. Have we got a did I ever make a token for Davey?
I made one the other day and put it in the chat.
Oh fuck.
Get scrolling.
If you just click on Messenger and the like proper Messenger bit on Facebook, and then scroll down to the side on the right, it should have all the images that were recently posted.
We're not going with glam rock, Davy Millstone.
It was an amazing picture.
That was an amazing picture.
Oh, did I not? I swear I did post it in the chat, right?
No, I think you put his picture on.
Just resend it now to you quickly. It'll take 2 seconds. Where is it?
Davy Millstone, Davy Millstone.
There you go,
The
Kieran.
the potions are really expensive last time, weren't they, Kieran?
Yeah, they were quite expensive. But, right, you mean they were all variable, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. I'm just thinking because I sold the sapphire for a lot of money, and then I looked at my gold and I was like, "Where's my money gone?" And I was like, "No, I think it's."
Make sure you
spent it on-
save it as a GIF file, Kieran. Otherwise, it'll have the thing that happened to Mumphrey.
Okay. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh. Start to understand why everything takes so long when you do it yourself.
yeah.
I've gotten so good at making tokens now that I can do it in about 20 seconds. Because I've made so fucking many for Strahd. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, you kind of turned into Weak Nigel a little bit earlier on, didn't you, Lewis?
Did I?
When you said something like Tom Best Memory. I thought I know that voice.
I am weak, Nigel.
This is what happens when you haven't done it in ages.
Yeah.
Right, take your time. There is no rush. I'm just sitting here enjoying my peach snaps, getting in my drug mode for Faye.
Yeah. Shouldn't you do a roll for Faye today? She's waking up.
Oh yeah, because of drugs.
Is it every time I wake up? I thought it was every time I went to sleep.
Well, she still has the craving, doesn't she?
I thought we ruled it that we were going to do it differently, though, didn't we? We said I got the rules up earlier that Tom kindly wrote up for me.
Yeah.
We've changed it so now there's basically a base DC. Base DC only ever changes each morning when the wisdom. When the wisdom saving. So you're right. There is a wisdom saving in the morning, Rao. A pass equals -1 to the base DC, and a failure equals +1 to the base DC. Daily active DC begins each morning at the new base DC and increases for 1 for each pill taken that day. So that actually should be each evening. rather than well, we take because you have the checker before you go to bed, I think, right? Because then the daily active seed increases by 1 for each pill taken that day. So at the end of the day, it could be like, if it starts out at base DC 10 and I take 5 pills, then it will be a DC 15
Oh, yeah, that does make
wisdom
sense.
save at the end of the day.
So how many pills did you take yesterday?
2.
I can't remember, so... But I thought we'd do it... If we're doing it in the evening... It's up to you. I can do it this morning if you want, but I can't remember how many I took.
Well, it's just that would you have done it last evening before you went to sleep?
I think I
That's all
did.
I'm thinking.
I think I did, and I think I failed it, which put me up to 13 rather than 12.
Ooh.
But I actually can't remember. I might not have. Actually, now thinking about it, I don't think I did. Because I think we ended it like at Ingvar's bit, which was after... And I don't think Faye like properly went to sleep. Because she was like consoling Manny. And then we went to Ingvar's stuff. So I don't think she did do the check. So I can do the check now if you want, but I can't remember how many pills I had.
You had 2.
I had 2. Okay, so it would be a 14 DC wisdom save then.
Yep.
Okay, let's try it out with the new Beyond 20 shit.
When did she last have a pill?
But
Oh, wait, it's a save. It doesn't matter.
it's a save, yeah. Let's see.
It's not a check. It's a fail.
Yeah, fail. So yeah, she goes up to base DC 13. That's what she's already at. So would it be 14? Goes up to 14, right? The base DC now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does that move her into a new tier?
Doesn't. She was already in. Then 13 was the tier.
Oh, okay.
So 13 to 14. 13 to 15 is permanent exhaustion level 2. Plus 5 speed when under the effects, and minus 2 to all charisma checks. But I was saying earlier, she doesn't actually get the half move speed because of the fucking boots of striding and springing, which always puts you up to 30 move speed.
Yeah.
Which is kind of handy.
I'd say I put that in on purpose, but I didn't.
Very smart. Okay,
Anya, your benefit, Lewis's character Faye is addicted to pills.
Great. Well,
Yeah.
that can't go wrong.
nope.
Yeah.
It's going very wrong.
I'm failing. I've failed so many fucking checks despite having a +3 modifier to my wisdom saves.
Yeah.
It's really depressing.
Anya, can you see if you can... Hang on. Can you see if you can move Davy?
I can try. Yeah, I can move Davy.
Okay, good. Okay. So we start with Davy coming to the guild
Yep.
before Ingvar's got up.
Cool.
Oh god.
Okay.
No pressure. No pressure.
So Anya, in front of you, you can see a pretty well crafted stonemason tool. Quite fancy, but not as fancy as it could be. You see 2 doors before you.
What are you gonna do, Davey?
Go through the left-hand door.
Okay. So you walk up to the door. It's unlocked.
Excellent.
So you walk in and you see a short, attractive receptionist sitting at a little desk. You can see quite a fat dwarf with a very ginger beard sitting at this table over here. This character looks at you. Can I help you?
Hello there, my name is Davy Millstone. It's lovely to meet you.
Love it, Anya. Just chef's kiss.
It's lovely to meet you too. How can I help you here?
I'm here to do a little bit of business with you. I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry, carry on.
With me or the guild?
I don't know. Is it with the Oh, well, I'd love to do business with you any day, you lovely young thing. But I rather meant the guild.
Well, not many of the masters are in at the moment. I think Ingvar is still asleep as well. He came quite early.
Well, that's the best time to start doing business is early in the morning, and then if it goes wrong, you've got the rest of the day to fix it up.
Well, I'm glad you're so conscientious. If shall I go and get Ingvar, or who
Yeah.
should I say? Does
Would
he
you
know?
mind if I take a seat
Yeah.
while I wait?
She points at this guy over here,
Uh,
and he's like, "We're all friendly here. I'm sure Tarlin would be
Don't do
Right,
it! Don't
get
do it!
She starts.
Tom, why are you saying don't?
I didn't say that. Lewis said that.
And Davey doesn't know that.
Right there. Lovely to meet you. I'm Davy Millstone, proprietor of many fine establishments.
Yeah, and I'm Tarlin. Well, my friends call me Tarl.
It's lovely to meet you, Tarl. Now, what brings you to this fine city?
Well, kind of work here, but I don't really do much work most of the time.
Well, they do say when you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life.
What is it you do, mate? I like your hat. It's pretty fancy.
Now, what would you say? I'm in the hospitality trade.
All right. Oh, you ever been down to Blowfish?
Have I been down the Blowfish? And he picks a copy of his brothel guide out of his pocket and slaps it on the table. Now, what do you say to that? Do you think that man's ever been to the Blowfish?
Tarlin takes the book. He looks at the label. He's like, "You're Master Millstone."
Damn straight, I'm Master Millstone. That everyone from here to Neverwinter.
He's like, oh, well, it's a bit, being in the presence of a celebrity.
And Davey just sort of like leans back and is like stroking his beard, like, "Oh yeah, I'm the shit."
So, what brings you here? I mean, to this fine establishment? Oh, we're all a bunch of layabouts in here.
Well, that's rather what I was hoping, because I am here to tell you I want a quarter of your profits, or I will ruin you in the next Millstone Guide.
What you're saying? Alan looks really confused, and
I genuinely don't actually really know what establishment this is that I've walked into.
it's a stone cutting guild.
Okay, right. I might have to revise myself here. I'm looking for you to tell me what the #1 brothel in Waterdeep is, and how easy will it be to wrestle the madam to the ground and take over her business?
Well, with that on, they're already dead.
Even better, it makes my job easier.
He leans over. He's like, actually, guild had something to do with it. Me and Ingvar went there the other day.
You're joking. Tell me more.
Well, actually, I didn't go. I just heard he went. But I went to the Blowfish with Ingvar.
Oh, right. And tell me, what happened at the Blowfish? I imagine it's probably pretty nefarious.
Well, there's one called Lemon there. She's a real piece.
Oh, yes, I've had Lemon. She is perfection itself.
Yeah. It's nice to get up to your knees in guts sometimes. Oh, yeah, all the time. And then, Ingvar, you hear a knocking on your door.
Yes, who is it?
It's me, Ingvar, Marina.
Oh. Rolls out of bed. Goes to the door. Opens the door. Morning, Marina.
She's like, I'm not doing a wake-up call, Ingvar. And then she, like, winks at you.
Ingvar
And,
smiles.
But, there's a very she's trying to find a word. Bodacious dwarf here to see you. I'm not quite sure what he wants.
Okay. What's his name?
Well, he has he's got a hat on. It's very well feathered. Davy Millstone.
It's so hard not to say Davy. I can feel my mouth trying to do it in West Country. Oh, Davy Millstone. Yeah, okay. Did he say why he was here?
Something to do with a brothel. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it sounds like Davy. All right, thanks, Marina. I'll be out in just a second. Say, how are those banners coming along? Did you get anywhere with the painting?
Yeah, they're just at my dad's. I finished up with them.
Oh, amazing. So I'll swing by and we can take those down to the fight later on, if that's all right.
Well,
Like we said before.
I can always take it with my dad down there. He needs a cart anyway, so we can just throw it on.
All right. Okay, if you're sure. All right.
Yeah.
I'll get dressed.
Yeah, she's like, do you want me to? Yeah, and she walks off.
Okay. Yeah, Ingvar quite quickly gets his stuff together. He's taking everything with him today because he wants to do some shopping at some point as well. So everything's with him. He gets dressed. Takes a few minutes. Heads out.
Oh yes, I forgot. Where are we? Oh, good. Need to reshare this with everyone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's all sitting by the desk.
Oh, yeah, Ingvar comes down.
Tarlin's just looking at you in awe, Davy.
Have I seen Ingvar at this point?
He's
No.
just coming through the door.
Ingvar Sunderston, as I live and breathe, come here and give old Davy Millstone Ague, me old mucker.
Davy, it's good to see you. Steps up, gives you a hug. What brings you to the Guildhall? We won't find many many delights around here, I'm afraid.
Sorry, when you walked up and walked to a hug, I just imagined Tarlin being like, gay.
I genuinely don't actually know why he's at the Guildhall, so
Came here to find me, didn't he?
he came to find you. Yeah, I came here to find you, my old friend. I need a bit of advice and some introductions to some of the young ladies of this town.
Right.
Tarlin looks at you, Ingvar, and he's like, yeah, Ingvar, really gets around him, and he like nudges Ingvar and like looks over at Marina.
Yeah, Ingvar's like, shh, keep your voice down, lads. All right. I'll get some food in, and while she's off getting the food, we can have an open discussion. Marina,
Yes, Ingvar.
could we get some? Tal, have you eaten already? Who am I kidding? You'll have a second round anyway.
Yeah. Make sure, make sure that my oysters fresh this morning.
All right. So can we get an oyster and mushroom stew for Tal? Davy, what would you like?
I'll have a piece of her.
Isn't he, Marina? He'll have what I'm having. He'll have the
He's very obviously staring at her cleavage and like licking its lips.
Grim.
He'll have the. We'll start the day with the prime roast sirloin. What a breakfast food!
And then Tarlin's like, yeah, you know all about that, don't you, Ingvar?
Yep.
Just have toast, Tom.
No, look at the menu. It's delicious. And we'll have three We'll have 3 Thanuks.
All right, she's looking uncomfortable as
Yeah.
Davy eyes are up.
Davy's like got both of his hands like in a cartoon breast squeezing like ha ha thing.
Fucking hell.
And as she goes towards the door, you can see she breaks into a little run to get out of my.
Yeah. Damn, Davy, you are quick off the mark this early in the morning.
Never let it be said that Davy Millstone is not always ready and waiting.
Well, keep your hands off her, all right? She's a special one.
Yeah, she's one of your few special ones, isn't she, Ingvar?
All right, Tal.
Is she not primed for review in the next edition of Millstone's Guide?
No. She's not of the night.
Not yet.
And Tarlin looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, the other one is though, isn't she?"
Glitzy. You met Glitzy, Davy? You must have.
Hang on, is that elderberry?
Yeah.
Oh yes, because I actually wrote a couple of reviews
God.
in the style of Harris's List. Yes, I have met young Miss Elderberry. I shall, and he sort of like flicks through.
Tarlin's like, "Well, we all might have an opinion on her."
Fucking Tom.
As her name would suggest. Sorry. Go on.
No, he's just being gross.
Generic grossness.
As sweet as her name would suggest, should you find yourself in the bed of Miss Elderberry, you have entered the gateway to the Temple of Bliss. Any price that Elderberry may quote is worth every gold piece paid to the Duchess of Quim. Spending a second with this goddess is worth a year of the rest of your life. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Tarlin looks over and he's like, "Yeah, I think I agree."
Well, yeah, sounds about right, Davy. You were saying you wanted recommendations? About what?
Which one do you... Because Ingvar, I'm assuming, would know Davy's whole go in there, take over your business, move on to the next town, make money kind of thing.
I feel like he probably would have shared that when they were drunk together.
Well, Ingvar, my old friend, it's like this. I am looking to expand my business in a Waterdeep, and I am looking for some recommendations as to where to start, which is the easiest place to lay my head, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. Well, the fragrant bouquet. There was there actually.
Ingvar,
Yep.
Can you do an intelligence check, just so I can add some little things in that you may or may not know?
Oh wow, rolled well. 19.
So you know that you saw Madame Abernathy die.
Yeah.
But you know she was the complete linchpin to that business.
Yeah.
And the premises is very good, but you also saw the bartender died, a few of the prostitutes died.
Yep.
Right.
So at the moment, it's mostly a building.
Yeah.
The bloated blowfish, from what you could tell, Daddy O didn't have that much to do with the actual running of the place.
It was Mama G.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
may expect, based on that very good role,
Mm-hmm.
that Mama G is someone who seems very ambitious.
Yeah, because I think I did see her at the fragrant bouquet.
And she would
Cool.
have no qualms taking a few people from the bloated blowfish, moving them over. And
Wait,
that
which
is
one's
what you
the
expect.
blowfish again? Sorry, is that the one with all the human?
It had the tedious music on, I'd say.
It's like the mid-tier one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm with you.
How long ago did Ingvar kill Daddy O?
Not the night before this one.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
it's got around that he's gone missing.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
All right.
he was last seen with Gobby, who they did find dead.
Yeah. Well, Davey,
And crud crumpets. Well, you never know.
there's a few establishments. Depends how much coin you've got willing to spend or how ambitious you're feeling. The Fragrant Bouquet was the premier place in town. Very high and mighty people went there. But after recent events, they've lost out on their madam, and she kind of was the business. So there's a vacancy there that you could maybe try and fill. However, it will have a bit of a rep now with the killing that happened there, and they've lost a few of their ladies and men. Bloated Blowfish could be a runner. I've heard word that Daddy-O hasn't been seen for a little bit, and a friend of his turned up dead, so people are thinking the worst.
Tarlin looks over the table. He's like, Daddy-O, salt of the earth, that guy. He's a true gentleman.
It's a real shame. He was a pleasure to be around.
Can you do perception?
Sure. Boop. 21.
Fucker's rolling well good today.
Yeah. Tarlin looks over. He's like, I know he gave you a hard time, Ingvar. That's because he liked you.
Yeah. I had a lot of time for Daddy-O. He was a special guy.
He could have been open lord. That's what I think.
Yeah. Hopefully he turns up at some point. Hopefully he didn't get got like Gobby.
That guy probably just crawled out of the ground.
Yeah.
Nothing put him down.
But the word is that the real driving force behind the Bloated Blowfish, that's Mama G. She's a nasty one. You may want to steer clear, or you could try and broker a deal. I think she's interested in trying to move up in the world. And then the last one, don't know if it's really up to your standards, Davey, but a friend Crud runs a small but personable establishment above the tavern he barkeeps for.
Yeah.
And,
I can tell you one thing about that place.
Toll, don't tell me you went there.
Sweet Lips. She might not be good to look at, but her name's very accurate.
Oh, Toll.
I think you'll find that I have already beat a Cred's Crumpet.
Oh.
Flicks through. No, Sweet Lips, not as fragrant a specimen as her name may suggest. Miss Sweet Lips specialises in quick 2 silver piece knee tremblers either within the walls of her house or in its associated alleyways. If you can find your way through the tufted wilt into her core, you may find that you might as well have made do with a bucket and some rubber gloves. But hey, I still got off, so 2 stars.
Alan looks over, nods, like, yeah, it's pretty accurate.
You're a big fan of. You're a big fan of Millstone, aren't you, Toll?
Well,
told you I met him.
Well, didn't think, be eating with him in the guild hall. Well, where is our food, actually? Marina brings the drinks over and...
Thanks, Marina.
No problem, Ingvar.
And Davy's still sort of like, he's like following behind her with his hands like cupped downwards, like he's trying to like chase after her butt.
Davy!
What?
Sit down. We've got discussion to have.
Interrupting a man when he's trying to go oaring.
Yeah, Ingvar's just, sweet on her, so.
Yeah, you leave her alone, Davy.
Yeah, I left her alone. Look at me. I'm specimen.
Well,
what do you think then, Davy? 3 places. I'd be happy to do some introductions. Take you down there.
Which one is the one where the madam got killed? Is that the bloated blowfish?
Fragrant Bouquet.
Fragrant Bouquet. Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused.
Sorry.
Right. Well, I reckon this place without a mistress, where well, she might be dead, but I say we move in there, fill it with new guys and gals, and do the place over.
It's not a bad idea, Davy.
I got enough
Stay,
coin.
if you're thinking about, because Ingvar's mental process is, if Davy's got coin to do that, then Davy, how do you feel about coming to a spectacle later on, an event?
I'll make you a deal. What kind of event is it?
It's a fight between two Goliaths.
Davy,
Yeah.
can you do an intelligence check, please?
Oh God.
It's pretty
Sorry,
late.
I will figure out how this works at some point.
What do you mean, oh God? He struck me as a gentleman and a scholar.
Fuck me. No, what it should have been. Yeah, you're not aware of a fight scene at all.
Right. I tell you what, Ingvar. We take over the fragrant bouquet. We find the girls to go in it, and the guys and gals to go in it, and we take them to this fight later on to promote my new business. And you've got yourself a deal with whatever you wanted. You didn't actually even say what you wanted. I just agreed.
No, but I love that Davy's just like striding on ahead. An open-ended deal. It's always in my interesting.
I might regret it, but anything for you, Ingvar.
I'll help you. I might have an investment to make. Maybe we could talk about some shares of the profits.
Tylen looks over. He's like, well, maybe you could get like some ladies down there, get them to do some promoting of the fight. Then if they're good, get them on board.
That's a damn good idea, Tal. Didn't know you had it in you.
Very wise man you got here. You should go in business with him.
Well, Davy, you could always tickle him for an investment. He's got friends in high places, well, relatives really. His uncle is the reigning master here. No, that's not true. His uncle is a bigwig here at the guild hall.
Well, I see. I should probably keep on the good side of you then, Mr. Tarl.
Yeah, well, if you need a down payment or anything, and if I get some credit in, free samples, always willing to chuck a bit about.
Always willing. I'm sure we can come to some arrangement. And he sort of like puts his hand across the table, as if to say, shake it.
Tarlen puts his pudgy hand out and shakes back.
Always a pleasure.
He looks
Never a chore.
Looks at both of you and he's like, well, you know where to find me, here, Brayfish, or, wherever. And, I've got to go do some work,
Ingvar looks genuinely surprised. Good luck.
Yeah, getting Tobar up isn't going to be easy. I mean, he wakes up.
Ingvar thinks to himself, that lady yesterday looked like she was doing a pretty good job of it. What was her name? She's still alive. Where's she gone? Fragrant bouquet. Yeah. Listen, Davey, I've got an errand to run. You can tag along if you like. You ever been to the Yawning Portal?
So I don't know, but it sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah.
What is it, Tom?
Yeah, I would say that if Davey doesn't have a house or in the town, he might be staying at the inn there.
Oh, okay, all right.
But he might not know the name. He might just know where it is.
Right, I can come and check it out with you if you like, Ingvar.
All right. Yeah, I got some errands to run, some bits and pieces to do today, but we could swing by the fragrant bouquet if you fancy it.
Stupid question.
Well, it's not running right now, Davey. This is to try and take it. Well, inquire as a means of business.
Right. You know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm just not sure anyone there will be in the mood. But if anyone can get them in the mood, it'd be you, Davey.
Davy Millstone.
Yeah, so I think Ingvar would finish up the food. He's trying to eat and finish quite quickly to try and get this guy away from Arena as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Davy's eyes haven't left her. He's just like spooning food from his plate to his mouth without like even looking.
Just debating how Naxor is going to react to this.
Is there any debate? Right then, let's be on our way, Davy.
Okay.
Is that tasty piece coming?
No, Davy, she's got a job to do. Well, I'll see you later on, Marina.
Yes. Bye, Ingvar and Davy.
Come on, Davy. Ingvar makes a point of walking on this side of Davy. Nope. You're not going near her.
Like
No!
winks at.
She warmly tries to smile at you. And
Don't.
Sorry, Marina. He won't be coming back.
he's very bored. He knows what he wants, doesn't he? God.
Yeah. See you later on.
Yeah. See you at the fight.
Okay. And yeah, he goes. Ingvar will pay for the cab. I think Yawning Portal first.
Is there anything that Faye and Naxora are doing throughout the day that I should
Naxor would have been doing what she was doing, and then she would have started moving stuff over to the manor.
Because you checked that place out,
Mm-hmm.
can you do a perception check
Yeah.
for me to like how you were gauging their how strong they were?
It's too far away.
Naxora, she could probably just take Morwen up there and fucking have it with them. Okay, I'll let you. You noticed they were armed. You didn't really work out how well armed they were. You thought they had some shitty armor on, and you couldn't really pick out the ringleaders, and you sort of thought they're just a bunch of thugs who burnt down a random house.
Okay. Fair enough. But damn it.
Let me
Need
know what
the
to do
information.
actual ones on perception. When you're moving stuff down to the house, Naxora,
Mm-hmm.
are you getting Morwen, Dramp? No, wait, they're out doing their own thing.
Yeah, no, she should just do it by herself. She's only moving like stuff, like basic stuff.
Okay. So is she like employing a cart or?
Oh yeah, she'll probably employ a cart for like
Have the cart
however long she'll need it for. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll move over to your input.
Okay. Where's my Ingvar gone? There he is.
Oh yeah, Anya. Davy's under PCs folder,
Kido.
and the entrance is here.
PCs. Am I being stupid?
Fuck, I told them not to come in. God damn it. I knew they'd be inside.
I thought you were meeting them every morning.
Yeah, he told them not to go in though. I mean, it genuinely, I thought that was a purposeful thing and it made sense to me. That Mephisto should be like, come on in, lads, and then just sit down.
If you told all of them not to come in, they weren't. But I thought you met them there. You're meeting them outside, right?
Yeah, he was like, I'll meet you outside, don't go in.
Okay. It's just been a long time.
Yeah, for sure. And as he walks up with Davy, he's gonna try and like stealthily, like put an open hand up to the lot of them and just like wave his finger back and forth as this just as if to just say, not right now, not yet.
Yeah, and Mephistus gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
And then walks over.
What, boss? Fuck!
Have you done a PC rolled, Anya?
Yeah, I'm not sure what what I'm meant to do.
Maybe
Sorry.
Open the folder, maybe? And then it should have Davey there, I don't know.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Oh, drag him out onto the map.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm being stupid. There we
There
are.
he is.
Oh, good, you got it. Oh, did that work?
Sorry, I'm totally not with it today, am I?
It's alright.
There you are.
It's all that cream cheese pasty you made.
You're putting
Not
everything-
jealous.
You shouldn't be jealous, it wasn't that good.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Well, Davey, this is it.
Alright then, good to know. Show me around.
Come on in. Opens up the doors.
Thought you'd been
Sorry.
staying there.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
Yeah, so Davey would be like, oh shit, this is where I'm staying.
I already know this place.
Oh. Alright. Well,
Get out of the way, Ingvar.
must have been that ale. Oh shit, we should have done drinking checks, shouldn't we?
Yeah, you should have. It's under rules. So you want to do a con check, please, both of you.
Con save or con check?
I think it's a saving throw, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Oh wait, +4. 12.
Yeah. So
He's getting fucking creased up.
things are passed. Davey didn't. So Davey, you are now tipsy. You've got advantage on charisma-based checks and saving throws,
Nice.
which seems very apt.
Yep. Alright, Davey, pick a table, any table.
Right then. Why don't we go for this one over here? And he's directly looking at Bonnie over there, and like rubbing his legs out.
This is what Ingvar was banking on. Why don't you get Bonnie? Hey,
Hello, Mr. Ingvar.
you must know Davey.
Davey, I've seen you around, but your hat is very striking.
Yeah, and I've certainly seen you around, madam.
Well, you know, I get around, Mr. Davey.
I'm glad to hear it. Do you fancy being part of my new house then?
I'll be
What sort
back
of
in a
house
minute, Davey. I'll be back in a minute. And Ingvar's gonna slink out.
What sort of house are you talking, young Davey?
Well, it's got plenty of perks here. You don't even have to get out of bed. You make 3/4 of what you earn. You meet plenty of people, and he's just rattling off a list of like bullshit things that don't actually tell you that it's a brothel.
Okay. Bonnie is reasonably good looking.
I think she's just female and alive, so I'm not sure he really cares about anything else.
Well, I think you have to tear me away from Durnan, Davey, and that might be a bit difficult.
I'm sure we can find a place for Durnan too if he'd like to come along. And
Durnan,
Davey just like winks at him really like lasciviously.
Durnan's a strong man, Mr. Davey. But you know, maybe if you could make it worth my while.
Oh yes, I can see he's a strong man.
Oh my god, Davey, the powerhouse.
Davey fancies everyone. What is happening?
I love it.
Is there a word for everyone? For someone who fancies anyone, regardless of.
Isn't it demisexual?
Pansexual, is that a thing?
Yeah, but this is not even like, oh, I'm attracted to all genders, no matter whether or not they're cis or trans or whatever. This is just, I am attracted to everyone.
Right.
Omnisexual.
Omnisexual. Tom, do you reckon there was like, Do you reckon there was like a night where Ingvar and Davy like drunkenly slept together, but the only thing they remember is waking up in bed together the next morning, and like we should never talk about this?
I'm gonna say yes.
Amazing.
I did get some homoerotic vibes in that hug, I have to say.
Davey,
That's just kind of Tom's chemistry.
Davey, can you do a persuasion roll to see how much effect you had on Bonnie?
Oh god.
And I think you do get advantage because you're tipsy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he's a charming man, that Davy Millstone.
Whew.
What?
She rolled 3.
Sorry.
19.
It's because it's not doing the whoop. I didn't know it was if it'd roll.
Well, Mr. Millstone, I'll certainly think about it. And maybe if you can show me the workplace, I'll be more than ready.
All right then. Just I'll come back and find you about 3 o'clock. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, it's all right with me. I'm here all day. You want a drink?
Yeah, I'll have a pint of ale from me and another one for my friend.
Let me just have a look. Where is it?
Or maybe
You've got it. But ale is definitely on there.
Question is how much gold Davy's starting with?
Has it got how much? I assume it's quite a bit.
I assumed it was quite a bit. I'm not sure if it says on D&D.
Well, it just says 15, so I assume it was more than that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it was a lot.
I'm going to say it is an equivalent price to a building.
Nice.
Okay, excellent.
With
How much is the building?
quite a bit. But you guys have had time to get money in. And you've already got the house, and it isn't like Davy's house at all.
Yeah.
So he looks over the menu and just like slaps 2 gold pieces onto the table. I'll have as many hot sausages as that can buy me.
Well, Mr. Davy, that's quite a lot of sausages. I'll start you off on, well, I'll get you 12 and we'll go from there.
And Davy's just like licking his lips like a pervert.
God.
So you see Bonnie walk
I
off.
am not looking forward to the Fae introduction.
Don't you worry, Bean. I'll go next Sora. She's big.
I
Right.
think Naxora will be under the eye as well.
Okay, so
But next Sora's an old lady.
Breathing.
Doesn't matter to Davy.
I'd like to point out I didn't know Davy Millstone was like this before this session.
sometimes it just happens. Right. You right, boss?
All right, Mephistus. How did we do? I know that you and you and Jambon succeeded.
Jambon always succeed.
Yes, thank you, Le Cook. Matilda, how was your side of things?
You told them to stake out the place, right?
I told Matilda to stake out and potentially ask around the murky miasma for any information about where the body of Jade, the Triton, has been taken.
Okay. So because she rolled well, she says to you, we talked to Stefan.
Okay.
He showed us the bodies. Found a lot of bats.
Yeah.
We found the body of. Just trying to remember the name. See if she does
Yeah.
it.
That's a lot of what I'm doing at the moment as well.
It's been a couple of weeks.
She shrugs and is like, he wore a lot of dark clothes.
Okay. No sign of Triton woman head smashed in.
Well, a stallion steps forward. He's like, yeah, he said he gone.
Shit. No idea where.
They said that a halfling woman came in, with another woman, and they said they were family and took the body.
Halfling woman.
Apparently, Stefan and the guards were a bit scared of them. They gave the body up.
Said. All right, you did well. Appreciate it. Just trying to find my pay for them.
So, what's your pay situation, boss? Is it a day situation or weekly?
You've all done well, although he sort of gives a bit of a side eye to Lecoq. Though I'd appreciate it if we stayed on our jobs to the completion, rather than rocking off to. Because Lecoq was at the fucking cheese exhibit, wasn't he? Rather than off to soirees in the evening.
Is he looking?
He's looking at Lecoq as he says it. Yeah.
Yeah, meat's got to be meat,
Well, I'm wondering if you're making money from that, then what am I paying you for?
Well, I left you on board to do the work.
We'll let it slide for now. Let's see. Tilda. Yeah, we're going to simplify this. You've done well, so I'm going to up your pay.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Tilda, Festus, you're going up to a gold each.
Fucking hell, that's a lot.
That
Jesus.
means I get all your time every day. Agreeable?
Yeah, no problem.
Tilda?
Matilda nods at you.
Cook. Stallion, you're going up to 5 silver pieces.
What about Jambon?
I don't carry grain on me, but I'll give you an extra silver for Jambon's grain.
Say thank you, Jambon. And Jambon looks at you.
With an evil stare.
Yeah.
It's less evil this time, though. It's less piercing.
Okay. I'm getting in with Jambon. That's good. Okay. So I'm gonna keep you on the same jobs. Till and Stallone, I want you back ask around the streets outside the Murky Miasma. See if you can chase up anything about this halfling woman, and the other woman.
Yeah. They said she had. It was quite it was odd, really. Stefan said she had pure white hair. It was. You don't see that often, especially on a human.
Does Mama G have white hair?
She's not. Mama G's a gnome.
Oh yeah, right. That's the G. Interesting. Okay. Keep up the good work, and we might be looking at further pay raises in the future.
Cool.
Take this, and he hands her a small bag of money. Inside is 3 gold, 10 silver, and 20 copper for bribes if you need to.
Was that bonus pay?
You'll get your mission in a second, Festus. All right, Till, Stallone, get on it.
Stallion looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, do good," and then leaves.
Yeah, you did great. All right, the 2 of you. I've got a different job.
You mean the 3 of them?
That's apologies. Obviously, Jambon's going to have his own job, so the two of you, and then I'll get to Jambon in a second. So, Mephistus, Lecoq, I want you, Mephistus. You know where this is, as you completed the job to the full. Take Lecoq up to the warehouse. I want you to start clearing it out, setting it up, making sure all the windows are properly boarded up. Maybe setting in something like a false window that we can open and close. I want it fortified.
Where'd you get that?
So you make it look like a boarded window. Yeah?
All right. I thought you'd just go down a window shot, but then I thought it's not a false window shot, is it?
That's right, Mephistus. But I want it fortified, I want it set up. You can also, and he's going to hand them a bag of 20 gold.
Who does he give it to?
Mephistus.
Okay.
This is a lot of money, Mephistus.
Too fucking right, it's a lot of money, Dove.
Now, you might be tempted to take that down the gambling hall, or to do a runner. I just want you to think about what happened to the other people that I didn't like.
Yeah, there's Daddy O, he dead.
Yep, yep. So, do right by my money. This, yeah, well, Anglewin's going to help you. This money is going to go towards buying some simple weapons. I'm talking daggers, clubs, maybe some light crossbows and ammunition. I want you to start building up the warehouse. Everything gets stored there.
Right.
Maybe some bedrolls, just simple things so that we can sleep there if we have to.
You know, like laying low, like, yeah.
Yeah, and tell you what, before you go out buying things, go and check in with Angle and see if she wants anything in particular.
Yeah, somehow she got better looking after she came back.
Ingvar doesn't know what to say to that for a second. Whatever pleased you, Mephistus. Maybe you could talk her over, but spend the gold on something practical, please, not flowers.
Why'd I be buying flowers?
Don't worry. Yeah, that's your work for today.
What?
Next morning, every day, you're checking back in here, same time, same place for your money.
Nice. Well, wait till I tell Mumphrey about this. Well, we know the money, not the specifics.
I don't think Ingvar knows Mumphrey's name, does he? Oh no, he does. He asked him who he is.
You can call me Mum.
Ah, would he be distracted enough? I think he'd be too distracted to really clock up on that, but that'll probably brew up in his head as it goes along.
Yeah.
Right, off you go.
Right, cheers, boss. I'll make. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a, one of those big things, like a bigger club. And Cook's like, yeah, that sounds good, Mephistus. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna, put two spears together, and we're gonna. He's like, yeah, Mephistus.
Jesus. Jambon, your solo mission is to look after these two, and you're in charge. Make sure they do the job properly.
Can you do a perception check, please?
If Jambon's some fucking polymorphed guy.
Oh my god.
It's a bit strange. It's almost imperceptible, but you think you see Jambon very slightly nod.
Ingvar kind of watches Jambon strut away and then shakes his head. Sighs. Okay, on to the next step. Heads back in. Davey! Sorry about that.
At this point, Bonnie would have put your drinks down and everything.
How's it going with Bonnie, Davey?
You might be muted, aren't you?
Mesmerized.
Sorry, no, I wasn't. I was just in my own little world there. Sorry, what?
How's it going with Bonnie, Davey? Making any headway?
Yeah, I'm showing around to the new place this afternoon.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Don't even point out that it's not my place yet, because it will be by this afternoon. You know me.
No, I do know you, Davey. We can head there in a minute. In terms of funds, your assets liquid? You got the gold, or do you need to make a withdrawal from the bank or the town hall or anything?
He just like pats his belly and he's like, I got the gold.
I would say he has,
Ingvar looks at his belly for a moment, and his head is like, "Is it inside him? What the fuck?" Right. Well, I'll trust you. Fuck. I need to get.
Good question. Was that a French cockerel called Ham? Or was I dreaming that?
it was. It was.
There you go, Kieran. So glad someone's here who gets it.
Yeah.
For a minute, I
Um,
thought I was in a fever dream and I was a bit confused.
Yeah, that's pretty much Waterdeep for you.
Okay.
Ingvar's looking around. He's looking for a way to keep Davy occupied while he goes and does the second part of what he needs to do. Hey, Three Strings.
Yes. Oh.
Holy shit! Tom just noticed the top of the room.
Yep.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
These are Davy occupied. Or these.
Davy, this is Three Strings. He's a bard.
Alright. A competitor.
Well, indeed. I thought you two should get to know each other before the strings start snapping and the notes start flying.
You're a way
Strings
of
size.
telling me. Sorry, go on.
Three strings like size at the string snapping thing.
Is this your way of telling me we're having a bard off?
Three strings like, oh, I haven't had time to practice since the other day when my lute broke and I had to get it restringed.
Davey just gets his lute out and starts aggressively strumming it and making absolutely no sound.
Three strings like starts backing off and he's like, oh, I'm so
Just making like aggressive eye contact with him.
Shit me, Davey. Instant sensation.
done and
God, I
comfortable.
hate Davey.
Great. Is Derna
Oh.
coming over? Or
I'll
Three Strings?
always be ready for a bard off when my lute is restrung. And maybe you could even have a bard off against Ecstasy. She's in the private quarter at the moment.
Ooh, ecstasy. Private. Oh, that sounds like something Davy Millstone would like.
He looks at you, he's like, she might be a bit too much for you to handle.
And Davy just leans across the table with like his head on his hand and like one arm, elbow on the table. Nobody is too much for Davy fucking Millstone.
Three strings smiles and he's like, it's good to have some new blood in the city.
Ingvar knows about ecstasy, right?
Yeah, he does.
Of course he does.
Yeah, Ingvar's eyes have gone wide and he looks over. But from this angle, he wouldn't see.
No, I don't think. I think.
Is there like a curtain there, or?
Is this more amusing for you because I don't actually know who you're talking about?
Yep.
It's really interesting. It's like a whole fresh set of everything, like dropped into the middle.
Have I
Yeah.
just like challenged someone to a duel or something?
No, you're doing it. You're playing amazingly. It's just there's like a lot of web of background stuff that
Oh, okay.
it's really cool. This is exactly what Lewis was saying. It's like a city with lots of different
But
threads. Yeah,
these knights are wearing heraldry. That
yeah. I was gonna say.
on Huffinger's armor. So roll an intelligence check to see if you
It would be a bit of a long shot for Ingvar, I think.
No, it's very high DC.
Okay. Boop.
Yeah. You're kind of like wondering like, isn't that normally where
Yeah.
Polo or thingy sits? Why are there knights there?
Well, that's where he spoke to Starsong before as well. But I think he would have clocked Starsong being over here.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, Davey, ecstasy. Oh, shit, no, because he knows ecstasies. Oh my god.
Yes,
He doesn't want to send Davy towards ecstasy.
Ecstasy's an amazing bard, Davy. She really put me in my place, so maybe it'll take more of a man than me to. And then he winks at Davy.
You're not a man, but I'd have whatever you are any day.
I thank you, I suppose.
Ingvar's fucking selfish though. Hey Davy! Ecstasy! Ecstasy's just through there. You could try and get her attention.
Ecstasy! I want your attention!
The pub's quite loud, so if you're trying to get attention, you'd have to go quite close, I think.
Yeah, Ingvar's pointing to over this side.
Okay. Oi! Any of you lads seen someone called Ecstasy?
Ingvar makes a bead for Stasa.
As you walk over, they just cross their glaives in front of you.
And he just sort of like runs his finger up and is like, ooh.
Right. Okay, hang on.
He's unstoppable!
Oh my god.
The sexual Tyrannosaurus stomping through the world.
He's the sexual raptor of Waterdeep.
I don't know why that mental image is so funny. Ooh, what have we got here, boys?
I see you boys like a pole. Do any of you fancy sliding up one season?
No. So at this, can you do a strength check? Because one of them forcefully pushes you. So nothing changes. You're just at a deadlock, and they both look down at you. They're towering over you in like tabards, which have got a very rich tapestry. You can see they're wearing chainmail as well. You can see Ecstasy through there, clearly engaged in conversation with someone.
He starts like waving his arms. Yoo-hoo! Are you Ecstasy?
She looks over. She gives you like a queen's wave, and then just her head goes back to this guy here.
And he sort of like goes to him. Oh God, I can see that she definitely might be.
And then this knight turns to you. Move along, little man.
I'm just going in there.
Where?
He points into the room. He's like, I want to speak to that lady over there.
The Baron is engaged with that woman. Be gone.
Well, I can engage with the Baron as well if you like, but I want to speak to her.
The Baron isn't interested in foolish little men with stupid little hats. And he goes to push you again.
You dare fucking push me, you little prick.
Oh no, Davy's gonna die.
David is 12 HP. Oh no, it's not. It's more. Sorry, as you were. Oh shit, what have I done?
So Davey needs to do a athletics.
Oh, fuck.
Might do it, though.
Oh,
So he just knocks you back on your ass next to this table.
Davey gathers all like 4 foot of his height and is like, how fucking dare you? Who do you think you are?
They don't say anything. You can see Dernan, very characteristically, running across the room.
Yup.
Oi, Pepsqueak, I'm talking to you.
Oh, Mr. Millstone, please, this is a Baron from Baldur's Gate. Ecstasy will be free later on. I'm sure you can engage her then.
Do you want a bad review in the next edition of Millstone's Guide?
I don't, but...
Then I suggest you put up and shut up.
She's not my bard, Mr. Millstone. I can't tell her what to do.
Davy just continues, like, he just starts being like, strumming his lute, and I forget, I'm doing the actions, but I forget you can't see me. Like, aggressively strumming his lute. He's like, oh, ecstasy, I want to talk to thee.
Oh, can you do a performance check for me, please?
I know. Oh, that was so nearly in that one then. Oh god.
At this, you get up onto this table. You start singing away. You see this guy come over, and he's like, "Oh, what's going on?" 3 strings comes over. These noblemen that will come around. They're like, "Oh my god, you like this? Where are you from? Who's your daddy?" And you can see ecstasy.
Be your daddy if you like.
Ecstasy slinks out. Well, you've made quite a show, haven't you?
Ah, the lovely ecstasy. Now everybody tells me I should be talking to you. I'm not sure why, because I've kind of forgotten what it is we had to do together, but I'm sure you could take me to realms of ecstasy I have never experienced.
Well, it's sorry for you, I'm engaged.
That never stops. Old Davy Millstone.
She looks down at him. Have you got anything else to say?
I challenge you to a bard off.
She
And he like stomps his foot like a toddler.
Well, maybe one day you'll get that lucky, little man. I'll be at the fight tonight. If we want to put on a spectacle before, maybe you can join me.
Hey, is that you saying that you pick up the gauntlet of my bard off?
Exactly. And maybe money while we're doing it. And then she walks back in.
And when I win, I expect nothing less from you than exactly what you're expecting.
She's walked off. This guy's like, "Oh, it's great, mate." And he flicks 5 copper pieces at you.
Oh, thanks, mate. Fancy heading upstairs to my room?
Well, how much you paying?
Sorry, say that again?
How much you paying?
1 gold piece?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? 1 gold piece is a lot of money.
It is, yeah. Off goes Davy. Another conquest. Another entry in the book.
Oh, I think this is the stairs. So you go off to your room to do illicit things with this man. He tells you throughout the course of your ordeal. His name is Moglog.
Moglog?
Moglog.
Amazing.
Okay. We'll go over to Ingvar.
That worked out so much better than Ingvar could have ever hoped. Mr. Well, as he walks over, is Starsong engaged in conversation?
He is.
Ingvar is acutely aware of a fucking town guard over there.
Okay. You can see Yagra sitting down next to him. As you approach the table, she gives you a nod. It's quite clear that it's okay to sit down.
Okay. He'll sit down next to Yagra, across from Starsong.
Okay.
I hope everything was satisfactory, Mr. Starsong.
Everything was perfect, Mr. Sunderston. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the talent we sent you.
The talent was surprising, impressive in some ways. I don't suppose the aforementioned completed deal now opens me up to some higher talents.
I can perhaps send you one or two of my lower bodyguards. They're much better than what we sent you the other day. But you must understand you didn't complete the mission before I sent you them. So now I'm a bit more impressed.
That sounds fine. If they are your men, Mr. Starsong, I wouldn't want to intervene. What's nice about the talent so far is that I'm able to use. They've got nothing better to do in the day, so I'm able to utilize them well.
Did any of them stand out? Was there anyone in there who was useful?
So Ingvar is wary that if he says someone's useful, that this guy's going to want to take them back.
Yeah.
But he also doesn't want to lie to this guy because this guy seems legit. Oh no, Matilda's been so good. All right, he's just gonna say it. Matilda stood out.
Okay.
And believe it or not, Fat Bert played his part, though he's no longer with us.
Who or what is a fat bird?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
I'm not pertinent to their names, Mr. Sanderson.
Oh, I see. Matilda is the halfling woman. Standouts otherwise. Stallion did well.
He nods. Well, are there any that look like Zentarim material one day? Not for any interesting reason now, just
Sure. Ingvar's too scared to try and game this guy. Matilda, I would say, and he doesn't want to part with Mephistus. Perhaps even is Mephistus full orc or half orc? Does Ingvar even know?
He's more like a 7/8 orc.
Okay, the orcish guy, Mephistus Rex. Though he's got a long way to go. Matilda's closer to making the cut. She's actually proven herself well.
You see that you notice he did have a pen and paper next to him, but you don't notice him writing anything down.
Okay. The only other order of business, I don't want to keep you, is I was wondering if there was any further way I could show my devotion to the cause.
Oh, yes. I do have one thing in mind. There's a rich halfling family, you may have heard of them, in Waterdeep. And actually the richest halfling family, the Snow Beetles. They're offering a 500 dragon reward for information leading to the safe return of a missing family member. Dasher Snow Beetle.
Dasher.
And, 500 dragon is going to look pretty good when we bring it in. So if you could investigate and see if you can learn anything, that would be great.
Okay.
Don't get too involved. City Watch, they're watching as well.
Okay.
I think he was last seen apparently in the southern ward or the dock ward, somewhere down there. So it might be a good place to ask questions, or maybe even get this Mephistus or Matilda to do it for you.
Okay. And the cup? How much am I going to see of the 500?
Well, 150 dragons sound fine to you?
Ingvar winces slightly, but again, I think at this point he's still scared of the guy.
But, of course, you will always have Vizenterim's gratitude the more you do.
Of course. 150 is very generous.
Well, I assume you're trying to make your way up in the Vizenterim and not just take pennies from our coffers.
It's fair to say I like to pursue a good cause when I see it.
Very well, Mr. Sunderston.
I'll take my leave. He nods to the guy.
Yeah.
Nods to Yagra.
Yeah.
Stands up.
Yagra's like, so you're dividing, Va?
See you then, Yagra. Should be a good one.
Oh, you know it will be.
And he heads off with a very sweaty back. And heads back over and is like, where the fuck's Davy gone?
Right. I assume Davy, after Davy's done upstairs, and Ingvar, they'll probably head out after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I mean, we're meant to be heading to the fragrant bouquet.
Okay. Could you do the con checks for your drinks?
Oh, very good point. Con save. Boop. Ingvar is fine. What's the DC for Davy?
12.
12,
I think.
35.
Oh, Davy failed.
So Davy,
Davy's having a great day. He's getting wasted. He's gotten laid already.
yeah, that guy was quite quick. So yeah, Davy is buzzed. Takes disadvantage on all dexterity-based checks and saving throws, and gains advantage on all strength-based checks and saving throws.
Ingvar, my old friend. It is good to see thee.
Davy, you've got a smell about you. Dare I assume you took Bonnie to the Davy Millstone House of Pleasures?
May not.
What was that?
No, you may not.
Oh. 3 strings?
Nope.
Looks around. Durnan?
Nope. I wish.
Tell you what, he's got a lot of strength behind him. I know that for sure.
Hadn't me.
Right, well, let's head on to the bouquet if you're all done here.
Lead on.
Fucking Davy.
Right.
Lives life the way it should be lived.
Faye and Naxora, are there any things you wish to do?
Has Faye finished copying any of the spells into her spellbook at this point? Or?
I would say it's about midday.
So it's been about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
So that would be, what, 2 spells copied in? Is that right? Because one of them was the level 1 magic missile. Which
You'd be coming up on the second spell.
Yeah. So I can put magic missile in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume you're eating from Floki's place.
Mm-hmm.
So they pay it for you, don't they?
Yeah.
And Naxora, she's still transporting stuff across.
She's moving stuff. Once she's moved a lot of stuff, she'll start like dusting the house.
Oh.
Oh. Hang on. I'll just move. So as you're dusting the house, you do notice Liff.
What about Liff?
He's trying to help you dust the house as well.
Oh.
Oh, she's having a little conversation with him.
He's not really having much an effect, but I think out of everyone, he's taking the most liking to you because he can see you're making an active effort to actually get the place going again.
No, she humours him with lots of conversation.
Yeah, and I would say halfway as you're cleaning the house, you get a knock on the door.
Mm. She's gonna tentatively answer it.
Hang on.
Who the hell could that be?
So before you see a strong halfling.
We're still on the yawning portal map, by the way, Kieran.
I know, but I was
Oh,
just
okay.
not,
Okay, I just didn't realise.
there's nothing really to see. He has mutton chops and bushy eyebrows.
Mm.
My
Yes,
name
I
is-
mean, why are you here?
I'm Broxley Fairkettle.
Mm.
I'm from the Fellowship of Innkeepers.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Well, we've been informed by the academy that you expressed an interest to reopen this inn, and I assume you are one of the proprietors here.
Indeed, I am.
Well, as the Fellowship of Innkeepers, and if you are planning to open it, we'd have to get you within the membership of the Fellowship of Innkeepers, as it were.
That
Just so you don't get any harassment from the guilds.
okay? What does this include? Does this require a fee of any kind to join this guild?
Yes, it's mere pennies. When are you planning on opening this lovely inn? He tries to peek into the house.
Yeah, she sort of gets in his way a little bit. It won't be for a little while. We've got quite a lot of work to do on this building.
I see. Well, for a mere 100 dragons, we can get you a membership, and maybe I can send along some other guild representative that can help you out.
Lagging out for me. Hang on.
Oh. Is it okay?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it's fine for me. Hannah.
Hang on a minute. I heard most of that, so yeah, I heard most of it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that would be very helpful. What kind of members do you have in mind?
All
Like,
right.
we need some woodworkers, we need some stone workers.
He's brings out. Do you have a pencil, a quill, or some parchment? I can write it all down for you, so you know who you're expecting.
No. Everyone's lagging. Hang on a minute.
Mephisto's got a crazy upgrade in his pay, I've just realised.
Oh yeah. First of all, he was like, "Fucking hell."
Just living the dream now.
Is Kieran lagging for anyone else, or is it just me?
Nope, it's just you.
Just
you,
me.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
I can't hear Kieran at all.
What?
Oh, I can now. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just want listening.
It's so hard to handle, Davey. It's great.
If it makes you feel better, even I don't know what he's about to do next.
It's an agent of chaos, Davy Millstone.
Chaotic
Yeah,
good.
I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna have to go. Well, I assume you're just telling me about.
Oh, you just reconnect to your hotspot, Hannah.
I am on my hotspot. It's just
Oh, and you
not
connect to the
working
downstairs
well.
internet.
Not in this room. It's a
Oh
terrible
yeah, you're in
room.
the other one, aren't you? Fuck.
So is Naxora agreeing to pay it?
The 100.
Yeah, for the membership to the innkeepers.
She's going to ask them first what the benefits are.
Well, you may know in this city, the guilds don't take kindly to businesses operating without a guild. So And we can always put you in contact, or I can even send representatives here from other guilds who may help to deck out the inn. And he tries to peer in again.
She's still standing in the way. Yeah, sure. I mean, we could do some help. So if that is what is included in the fee,
Yes,
then I'll pay it.
I
Get the
will.
rest from my compatriots.
So whoever wants to write this down, he says he's going to send a man called Hammond Craddock, who belongs to the Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild. He says he's going to send Justin Rask, who is in the Butchers Guild, and also Alcoria Stonemarrow, who is a member of the Watchful Order of Mages and Protectors.
Al Coria.
Hang on. Alcoria. Yeah.
Al Coria. Bone marrow, was it?
Yeah. He also mentions that down the road in Troll Skull Alley, and he would be quite specific with this, and I'll move you over to that map. Sorry, it's going to go stupid music. Okay.
Stupid music. Best
Stupid
music. Yeah.
So, we know that it's here. The pub is here.
Yep.
He points down the road to this building here
Okay.
and says, "There's a carpenter there called Fellbranch, or as he likes to go by the name, Tally. He should be able to whip you up some new furniture, anything like that."
It's very helpful. Thank you.
No problem. It's always nice to have a new inn in this part of the city. It was such a shame when Mr. Gedarmph bought it and did nothing with it.
Oh, I'm sure he tried.
Well, I can't be sure of that. He is a bit of a wastrel. He tries to peer around you again.
No, she's a blocking.
Well,
You can see it clearly once it's done, dear.
that sounds most beneficent. Do you have a timeline of when you may want this to be done? 2 weeks?
Well, I mean, yeah, we want it done as soon as possible. I mean, 2 weeks sounds reasonable.
Perfect. I'll jot it down and I'll issue your membership certificate a week before, just in case it goes a bit faster.
Thank you, dear. You're going to send that to this house, or
I'll bring it. I'll hand deliver it myself. It is kind of my job.
we should be moved in by then, I think.
Oh, so there's multiple of you?
Oh yes, there's three of us, including myself.
Excellent. Do any of you know about owning being publicans? I'll take that as a no.
Did she
Oh
die
my
again?
God, I can't hear you. You lagging out again, sorry.
Okay. He gives you a little bow, and he's like, "I'll leave you to it, and good luck."
I heard nothing of that, dear, but thank you.
Well, that worked out well then.
Yeah.
Is Faye doing anything except just writing?
Yeah, I think maybe she check on Manny at one point.
Okay. Whoops. Okay.
I need to adjust her HP. God, level up HP. There we go. Yeah, so she probably would, Faye would, after sort of taking a break after... So would she have finished doing the second spell at this point?
Oh, I get it was only an hour more, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll say it's zoomed ahead an hour. So you're at that
Okay.
time.
So let me quickly do that then. Invisibility. Spells, manage spells, add spells. I can just type in the top. Invisibility. And then I need to take away. Is it 100 gold pieces for that? Wouldn't it be?
For the second one.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
30, 40, 50, 60. And I'll do the rest in that. 60, so I need to 40, so that would go down to 6,000. Oh wait, that's 400. No, I don't want to do that. So that would actually be... Oh god, I fucked this up. Oh, it would be 40. Am I taking that? So yeah, 6,000. Oh, where's that? Fuck. 60 is what I meant. Sorry.
What are you
There we go.
doing?
I was fixing my money stuff.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's done. So now that she's done that, Faye's probably feeling quite worn out, especially with the Enamat withdrawals. She's kind of like holding off a bit today, I think, to kind of like wait for tonight because she knows she's got quite a big night ahead of her.
Yeah.
So she's kind of gonna just sort of wander out of her room, and she's gonna walk across to Manny's room and knock on the door.
Okay. So you knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get a reply.
Manny, are you in there?
You wait a few seconds. Can you do perception check, please?
Okay, indeed. First roll of the night. Oh, no, it's not. Wisdom, but... 16!
So you can kind of hear some sobbing from behind the door.
Manny, I can hear you. It's me. You can open up, you know.
Okay, so you hear some little footsteps. Door unlocks. You hear it like...
Yeah.
And then I assume you go in.
Yeah, Faye would step in and she's like... Can she see that she's got like tears running down her face, I assume, or
Yeah.
has been crying at least?
She's dressed in just a night dress,
Okay.
and her hair looks really dishevelled.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's just like sobbing into her hands while sitting on the desk.
Manny, I'm sorry about what happened last night.
She looks up at you, and her eyes are like red from the crying, and she like doesn't say anything, but she's just like nodding.
Do you want to talk about it?
I just don't know what to say.
And what do you want to do from here? Do you want to try and find your father and talk to him about what happened?
She sort of shrugs, and she's like, "Well, it's my responsibility, isn't it? Really?
It doesn't have to be.
Oh,
Family is, you know, they say blood is thicker than water, but in my experience, not so much, yeah.
I just feel so guilty not knowing where he went.
How could
I
you
have no
possibly
idea.
know?
He can't have gone back to Amethyl.
Look, if your father was involved with something this, you know, serious, then, he probably, you know, is, you know, would have gone somewhere secret, yeah? Like, he's not going to just go back to your home or anything like that. People will be looking for him soon.
True. But where would you go?
I don't know, Manny, but you can't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault, okay?
Yeah. She points over to this large stack of books here.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, the university delivered it to me, and they said they won't keep up my residence more than a few days, which I guess
What?
is
Why?
probably because my father killed a bunch of people.
It's
Faye,
not your fault. You're not responsible for what your father done.
I know.
Fuck them.
I-
You can come live with us at Troskull Manor.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Of course.
Thanks, Faye. She points to books again. She's like, maybe I'll learn something in there.
What is it?
It's just some of his notes that he left in his room.
Can I have a look?
Yeah. You'd probably have to spend about a quarter of an hour really
Yeah,
trying to work out
Faye
what
would.
they...
Faye would have a look through.
Okay. Can you do an investigation check and an arcana check?
Okay, investigation.
Is Faye at the point, because she said she's not.
She gets
taking it?
disadvantage on on things. I forgot about that, and she should
Yeah.
have done that for her perception as well.
Oh, you can always have an enema.
Yeah.
Just pop that pill, boy. You know you want to.
Again, she's trying to save it for the fight later, though. She knows that. But I think maybe. I don't know if she would do it for this situation.
Oh, it's feeling itchy. Getting itchy.
Yeah.
I would say you have help from Manny because now you've perked her up and say you can live at the house. She would be like sitting with the books with you. So
Just a straight roll then, yeah?
So you'd be asking her questions about what is this and that sort of
Okay.
thing.
Just 2 straight rolls then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
You know what would really help you?
So 21 investigation and 16 in arcana.
Nice.
Okay. So recurring themes throughout the text, sort of. You realise that there's something somehow Waterdeep is linked to this. There's lots of connections to like warehouses and shops, and the only real shop that you can think of here is Spoiled Milk.
Mm-hmm.
And then going through like your notes before, you're like, it must be something to do with this warehouse, or even possibly Spoiled Milk itself.
Yeah.
Some other strange things that you notice from the more art, like magical side. So there's some. It's not explicit, but you sort of recognize these markings from when you were talking about when you read about plane shifting and things like that.
Mm-hmm. She would pipe up at that point when she's talking to Manny about it.
Your father was quite a powerful wizard, yeah?
Yeah, he and all my family really. Well, before him.
I know we spoke about it before at the soiree, but I think this pretty much confirms that he is using like planier shift kind of magic to that's how he got out of there. So I feel like, you know, I don't know if that's a lead to follow, but
And I don't understand how this is all connected to. Why is there mention of these warehouses? Is that just wherever cheese is stored, or?
well, if he's using pyromancy to cast some sort of planier shift spell, then I'm going to assume he needs some. I mean, I'm not familiar with pyromancy so much, so you know more than me, but I'm assuming he's going to need some pretty strong cheese to cast any of these kind of spells. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to. Hang on. Oh shit, where is she?
Money, money, money.
I really do like this new system though.
Yep, helps so
So
much.
good.
It's
Look
so
at the
hard to remember to slip back into people's like phase voice after not doing it for 2 weeks.
Pretty
18.
good roll from Manny.
She looks at it. She looks back. She remembers from the night before this symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's on the door outside of Spoiled Milk. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, so we should, maybe go investigate that. That seems, maybe that, that. I remember.
Would Faye remember Ingvar like giving weird vibes about Connie? I can't remember if she was like actively there or if it was more to. I think it was more to Naxora.
It was to Nax, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, but he said about it in the group outside.
I think
Mhm.
Faye might have been off doing something else though.
Yeah, I'm quite strong, which is rare for me. I quite strongly remember it being
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naxora.
Maybe maybe we should go check that out. I mean, I'm happy to go with you now if you want. I was going to work all day because I'm trying to keep myself busy for the before the the fight tonight and then my big date with Crump. So
Well, we could check it out. We could take Nax. Is she around?
I think she was going down to the manor today to sort stuff because
She kind of looks over the papers that Manny's was handed and being like,
we are not exactly welcome here for much longer either. So
She looks at the symbol again and she's like, I don't think we should go alone. But if those guards also had it and they attacked us.
yeah, true. Well, maybe I don't know. 'Cause surely they're not going to attack people. Actually, if they see you, they might attack. That's a good point. They know that your father is involved pretty heavily now. So and he's probably now that he sprung his trap. So I don't know. I think that maybe we should. I agree. I think we should not head down there alone. We should at least take Naxi with us. And I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe we should leave it for today. And when we go we could go down to the fight tonight, and you could come, and it might take your mind off it. And then also it might give us a chance to maybe talk to get maybe Ingvar involved and Vicky C.
But Faye, how dangerous can a shop with an old woman be? We could just check it out and then check out the warehouse another day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go to the warehouse today without more people, but that's a good idea. I think if we go to the shop today, me and you, do you have any disguise magic?
Oh, I haven't prepared it. She does. She has disguise self.
you can cast disguise stuff on other people, can't you?
I think it's disguised self, isn't it?
That's what I wondered. It's just it's not.
Disguise self, yeah.
It's just weird because it's not concentration, but yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, she's got disguise self.
Well, maybe we should try and stay a little bit incognito, just in case.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good.
We could go down to the shop. I think that's a good idea.
I just want to, look a bit, actually do something. I don't know. I want to be useful, not just sitting here moping.
Yeah, I agree. I should have come sooner. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Maybe I don't know,
What sort of time is it now? At 2:00.
Yeah.
And the fight is at 7, right?
Yeah. 7, 8. It's a bit later than normal because there's
Yeah.
only light.
So how long would it take us to get, like, do an all-round trip, get to, like, Spoiled Mill? It doesn't take that long because Caravan Court is quite nearby, isn't it?
Yeah, Caravan Court's like right next to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go look right now then. We don't even have to take Naxi, so.
Okay. She casts. What should we do? What should we look like?
I don't know, like, you could look like, maybe, like, look. I don't know. I guess I look like just some. You look like some, like some gnome woman, I guess, and I will look like just some human.
Yeah.
Just like unassuming, don't make a big deal out of it, just, you know.
I'll be Bree Damson.
Okay, I will be Henrietta Covermail.
Okay, Henrietta.
Come on,
Let-
Bree.
Let's get to the shop and let's do this.
She's following Manny.
Okay.
She would have also cast Disguise Self if it's like.
Well,
with
she hasn't done it yet. She's going to do
okay,
it.
yeah, she's gonna do it at the same time as Manny, is what I meant. It's Ingvar.
Oh God! What are you doing?
One of the Ingvars. My cloning program worked.
So you get
Look forward
outside.
to- Sorry, nope, nothing.
What?
No, I was just gonna say I'm looking forward to all these deception checks with disadvantage and -2 to charisma checks.
Yeah.
Better pop that pill.
Yeah, don't worry, she definitely is.
So you're doing disguise self outside the shop.
She's gonna do it like sort of as they're getting close to Caravan Court, like maybe like just try and find an alley nearby, or maybe even like these trees here, like go in there like that area and kind of go behind a tree and then cast it there.
All right, I'm ready. Manny turns into a gnome, but she makes it look kind of like her.
Faye's gonna turn into like a. She's gonna make herself kind of look like Bonnie, but like a bit more unassuming. Quite an unassuming lady, but not exactly like Bonnie, but kind of similar looking to Bonnie.
Yeah. Right. And you notice at this point, because you were quite distracted before with the withdrawal effects and everything,
Mm-hmm.
Manny hasn't actually. She's still in a nightdress. She just put on a coat.
Okay. Would the disguise self like go over that?
Well, she's left that as it is because she doesn't normally. Clothes.
Okay.
So it's looking a bit ragged.
Faye is going to just do. When I take the pill, by the way, does it cancel out the charisma effect or not? It doesn't, does it?
Which charisma effect?
The -2 to charisma checks, because that's like a separate thing, isn't it?
I don't think it was.
I don't know, because it says the Enemat.
No, I think it's all the same.
Yeah, because
I think as long as you're up on the pill, it gets rid of all the bad shit.
yeah,
It doesn't say that on the effects. It says +10 to speed, immune to effects of exhaustion. Last 2 hours. That's it.
but I think that's kind of the point, that you have to keep doing it to remain normal. And if that doesn't remain normal, then
Yeah, I mean, I'm just if that's your ruling, then I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Faye is going to while she was casting disguise self behind the tree, she would have popped a pill as well.
okay.
Oh yeah.
So the DC
Did
is
Manny
now
notice?
up to 15. She was doing it out of the way, like.
Okay.
So I mean, if Manny, I can do a stealth check if you want me to, but. It's up to you.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
And then I'll do Manny's perception if she cares. She does care.
17.
Duck.
Yeah, so she doesn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Let's go, Henrietta.
Yeah, let's go, Bree.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? We're gonna be like, what's up? What's
Let's just have a look around. It's like not make a big deal out of it. Like if she asks us questions, then we can just answer them like we would. But I
Right.
think like maybe look for anything with that symbol on it. Maybe there's like certain cheeses with that symbol on.
maybe I've never noticed him. But she goes up to the door. She's like, look, there it is.
Yeah. After you, Bree.
Right, Henrietta. I'll be the one who doesn't know anything about cheese. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking buddy cop movie.
Fail going.
Tall and small against the world.
Get over there. Ooh. I'll go click this. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Cheese everywhere.
This music's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, FaZe walks in and she's just kind of looking around.
Okay. I'll just get money. Right. Okay. Can we both do? I guess it's stealth, right?
For
No,
what?
it's when they properly look at disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
What happens then? Is it just bare perception?
No, to their normal perception, they look like the disguises. But if they're suspicious and they want to
Yeah.
like properly look into it, it's an investigation check.
Okay.
Against the spell save DC.
Yeah.
Right.
Faye's gonna like walk up to the sort of top, and Faye's gonna look around and see if she sees any cheeses with like that symbol on, or any signs of that symbol.
So, as you look around this part of the shop, first thing you notice hanging above the door here,
Mm-hmm.
a sign that says "Home is where the cheese is." Established and fail 1400 Mungo Moldo.
Okay.
You see
Interesting.
a map on this wall,
Mm-hmm.
and then just a lot of cheeses.
What is the map of?
Do you want to have a look at the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a look at the map.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Henrietta, I don't know about cheese, but that one looks good.
Yeah. I heard that I don't know. I heard some good cheeses are good. I guess. Bree, look at this. What is this map?
Looks it. Well, it's got places on, doesn't it? Look. She's gonna do a performance check.
Oh god.
Oh no.
See, can you do an insight?
Yeah. Ten.
So you can tell that she's doing these like gestures. You know
Mhm.
she knows what it is, but she doesn't know what to say. And she's like making a lot of hand motions that probably a bit too weird.
Faye kind of like puts her hand over her mouth, and she's going to cast message to Manny, and she's gonna just whisper and say,
Reply to me here.
Nah. So she sort of goes around, tries to look at these cheeses nonchalantly.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a map of the tradeway.
Again, she's gonna cast message, and she'll be like,
Is that... What are all these X's on there? Is this where like they deliver the cheeses or whatever?
She goes over to this fondue pot, dips her finger in. It's like, yeah, they're the cheeses they sell in the shop, I think.
Okay.
Oh man, what's this?
Faye like walks over and she's like, has a look. What is it?
It's just a pot of cheese.
Oh, just
She
a pot
tried
of
to be
cheese.
more fun.
Okay. Yeah, she walks over to like towards around here and she's like,
Lovely place you have here, yeah?
Oh yes, we've been around for hundreds of years.
Do you have any 100-year-old cheeses?
Well, there's always the Bogton Black. I mean, who knows what they do with that cheese?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with cheeses, you know.
Yeah, neither am I.
She's killed.
Well, dear, I can always go and have a look in the back, see if I've got anything more exquisite. You do look like a fancy woman.
Yeah, what is like your most, fanciest cheese you have?
Well, that's quite the question, dear.
I'm like, I wanted to try. I'm trying to like, we're having a bit of a party, like a soiree kind of thing, and we wanted to.
Soiree.
We wanted to get like some really nice cheeses. So I'm trying to impress my friends, So it'd be nice to get something a bit unusual.
Well, I have some Gundberg and some Nobbled Norland out the back. I can go have a look.
Do you mind like rummaging through it? I know I don't mean to sort of take your time away.
Of course, dearie. He goes back. The door slams.
Faye's going to quickly move over here.
Yeah.
Or she's going to like, I assume this is like a, I can't remember what they're called.
It's a desk, yeah.
Yeah. She's going to like duck under there and move up to here and try and open this door.
Can you do a stealth check?
Yeah.
So you managed to get to the door. Manny's like just looking at the cheeses and she's like, what are you doing?
We might as well have a look, She might be a while.
She's gonna try and open the door.
Okay. With her hand.
What was that?
Just with her hand.
Yeah, just trying to just go to the doorknob and try and open it.
Yeah, it unlocks.
Okay, good. She's gonna step in, and she's gonna shut the door behind her.
Okay.
And let me just quickly look at my spells, see if I've got anything good.
I have those cheeses. Where did your friend go? Manny's like, yeah, Henrietta just needed to take a slash outside.
Jesus Christ.
Deception check.
Faye's gonna cast Detect Magic, by the way. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
See this woman's insight.
True one. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, she can't cast Detect Magic because this is a ritual. She hasn't got it prepared. Okay, she's not going to do that then.
Have a look at these cheeses over here. And then looks at her. What was Faye doing?
Okay, so she was going to try and cast Detect Magic, but she's not going to do that because she can't because it's not prepared. She's just going to like rummage through the stuff on the desk, looking for anything that stands out, like anything with that symbol particularly.
You're doing this in a very short space of time.
Yeah, so she's just quickly glancing and just looking. She's looking specifically for that symbol.
So the only thing you see on the desk straight before you is a letter.
Okay. She's just gonna grab the letter.
What are you doing, dearie? I'm just how do you make the fondue?
She's gonna start searching through the desk as well, see if there's anything.
So, do an investigation check, please.
Okay. I did click it. No, I didn't go. Try again. There we go. 18.
You find a small key by the bottom of the desk.
Okay. She's gonna start. Are these like chests at the end of the bed, or like what are? I assume that's like a wardrobe there, and then like a chest here.
You get a message from Manny in your head.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Get out now."
And she's just gonna reply saying,
Message me as soon as she starts walking towards this door, yeah? I have an idea.
Okay.
"Are these windows, by the way?
Yeah, that is a window.
Can she see outside the window?
Not well. It's small.
Just doesn't have to be well. Just can she see like outside like just the ground in front of her?
She can.
Okay, that's good. Let's quickly read something. Yeah, okay, that's fine. She is just. Is this a chest here? Did you say at the end of the bed?
It is.
She's going to try and open the chest. Uh-oh.
So, outside, you can't see what's going on, but you hear this mighty, almost a roar.
Coming from where?
And you can see outside in the hallway.
What the fuck?
It's an inhuman scream.
What, coming from?
And as you peek out the door, you see a
No, fucking hell, Kieran.
at the
Oh my gosh.
roll initiative.
Holy fuck.
Shit.
Okay. I need some battle music for this, Kieran. I can't fight the Dairy cow without battle music.
Is it on?
Yep.
Oh, God, I got to turn that down a bit.
I'm not doing.
So how do you do the initiative?
You click on the token and then you. Oh my god, natural 20. Good job, Anchega. 9 for Faye, not great.
I'm confused. Like, why is she a cow? Is she a druid? I'm
The face
confused.
is so good.
She isn't.
She's a what?
Well, maybe it'll become more clear.
Okay.
What did they get?
9.
Oh, fuck this up.
Just add me on and I'll type it in if you want.
I'll just change it. Are you on?
I can't see myself on there.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's weird.
Can you see it?
I see Manny and the cow, but not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I think it was an old token.
Oh yeah. Sometimes if there's a token, I realised this the other day when I was doing it, because it's the initiative turn for a token on another map, so that's why we can't see it. It's because it's on another map. That's why when we were playing Tom's campaign, he was going between the different things. We couldn't see certain initiative counters. Anyway, yeah.
Manny is going to use sending.
Sending?
Wait. Yeah, the cantrip, right?
Message, you mean?
Message say to Faye, "Run, Faye!" And she bolts out the door.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I should actually measure this.
She can't dash. She's used to an action.
Fuck yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the 25 feet for a halfling.
Take
Yeah.
that many.
Oh, this is bad.
Here comes the cow.
I have no mage armor for anything.
Mm.
This is why you don't go anywhere without Naxora.
Fine, I've got a plan.
It hasn't actually.
She doesn't know what we look like. That's one thing I do want to point out.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fucking Dairy cow. Too good.
Faye.
Okay, Faye's gonna... She's gonna search through this fucking chest.
What?
Okay.
Even though Manny told her to run,
Yeah, she's got a plan. And
she heard
wait,
the roar.
can she hear... Could she hear the cow moving away from her, though?
Do perception check.
Moving.
Ah, fuck. 7.
You just heard like everything get rattled around. You're like, what the fuck is going on in there? There's all these unhuman noises.
Okay, with that then, without knowing that it's not gone away, she's going to cast Misty Step.
Okay. So I should explain what. Well, Faye hasn't seen it. So.
Yeah. So she is going to move outside the window because she can see the unoccupied space. So she's going to move here,
Okay.
and then she's going to move her movement 5. Is Misty Step a bonus action?
Yep.
It's nice. So action dash then. She's going to drop the disguise outside here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, because she's got her 5 plus from the Enemat. And is it an action to drop disguise self or anything? Or is it just a free action?
I think it just persists.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it just stays on you.
Yeah.
'Cause it's not concentration.
So it'll still look like.
Can you choose to drop it though?
I don't. It doesn't say.
No.
You can't, okay.
Because we did this before. We said about this before, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's fine. She's going to dash then, so 5, 10, 15, 20. She's going to stay there actually. And she's going to call out to Manny and be like, breathe this way, you know? That's her turn.
There you go. Bolts over here.
Oh God.
So, Faye, you looking in the window.
Yeah.
So you see this giant monstrosity in the window.
Okay.
Faye would probably know what a minotaur is, because even in this world we do. It is giant. It looks like a minotaur. It's heavily. It's got bright red fur, and you can just see it snorting at you, but it doesn't appear to be coming outside the shop.
Okay. Faye's just gonna run off to Manny and just be like,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So, where are you running off?
just away, anywhere away.
I'd say probably close enough to run straight back to the.
Yeah.
Right.
Run straight back to the fucking academy.
This was an excellent episode of Tall and Small.
What the fuck was that? A fucking minotaur?
I don't know, Faye. What was going on in there?
I don't know. I thought I'd try and act fast, and see if there was like some sort of note or something on the desk, and I knew I could get out with Misty Step, so I thought it'd be fine. But what the fuck happened? What did you do? What did she do? Why did
So
she?
he went out of the room. She came back out of the store. I was trying to look nonchalant, looking at things.
Yeah.
And she saw you were gone. She checked out one of the storerooms. I got a bit scared, backed off, and then I guess she must have saw through my disguise. And, well, she just went, God, seeing her change was uncanny, just those hooves bursting out of her skin. And
What the fuck?
Minotaurs usually guard things, don't they? And I didn't even know, why was it so red?
I don't fucking know, but like, did it look like druidic magic or something?
I don't know, it's almost demonic. I don't know.
I've never fucking heard of a druid turning into a minotaur, so
Did you find anything in that room, or you were in there a while?
I found a letter and I haven't read it yet. And I found a key. I don't know how useful that is.
Well, should we get inside?
Yeah.
Fail head up here.
Manny's heading to her room.
Yeah, she'll follow her to her room then.
Right.
Fucking hell. I did not need this.
Well, at least we know it's part of some great conspiracy, right? Otherwise, why would a giant red minotaur be guarding a cheese shop?
Yeah. You say
So-
like Minotaur. I've read the same thing, like Minotaurs protect stuff, right? Maybe she is protecting something there.
Well, maybe we should look at that letter.
Yeah.
And she's going to open up the letter.
Dear Connie, the operation is continuing well. There's never any lack of it here, so please don't worry. Waterdevians seem to be the biggest cheese fiends, well, excluding Amphale, of course. Gutenberg, on the other hand, maybe we should dig deeper? It seems to get creamier the deeper we go. Maybe those islanders need something more decadent, and we have the lines to supply it. We should expect the next shipment on chest 26. I've itemized the goods below. Find you 500 pounds of Waterdeep White, 500 pounds of Baldur's Blue, 250 pounds of Amphale Applewood, and 50 pounds of Gunberg, and 10 pounds of Bogton Black. Please try to ship this. Spoiled Milk Bogton seems to be the only one who does well with it. I hope to see you soon. Townmaster of Milkvale, Moldo. It's for your father. Milkvale? What the fuck is Milkvale? P.S. I've heard she's been in. Isn't she a lovely girl? I hope you gave her some free samples. P.P.S. Remember the layout. We don't want you in the river again. Alright, what does that mean? Don't want you in the river again?
What does it mean? What? I think Manny's mind has just been a tiny bit blown by the letter.
What the fuck is... I'm so confused.
What's Milkvale?
I have no idea. I
assume Faye's never heard of Milkvale.
You can roll for it.
Okay. What shall I roll?
History.
Okay. 19.
I mean, you just seem to have. Who would choose that for a name, right?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. What did that... Milkvale?
Well, what does it...
Maybe that's the name of their, cult or something? I don't know.
Maybe. Why... It seems to be... The whole letter's about cheese, right?
Yeah, it's, just about selling, basically.
Why does it say dig deeper?
Gunberg, maybe we should dig deeper. Creamier the deeper we go. I have no idea. What is Gunberg? Like, tell me what you know about Gunberg.
Gunberg's an island sort of west of the Sword Coast.
Oh yeah, I do remember reading. Maybe they're selling cheese on Gunberg?
Mm.
It says down here 50 pounds of Gunberg though, so maybe they're... Is
Is it
Gunberg a
referring
type of cheese?
Wait, hang on. Manny's going to try and work something out. I mean, all those towns relate to the map. Maybe it's talking about the populace, not the cheese. Maybe it's talking about the people's tastes, not the cheese itself.
How do you mean?
Well, it's saying here about Waterdavians liking cheese. And then
Yeah, I got that part of it. What is... It says 50 pounds of Gunberg. Is Gunberg itself a cheese?
Yeah, it just doesn't have an extra bit to its name.
Yeah, so... You say that Gunberg is a place, an island on... off the Sword Coast, so... Is this cheese from the island, I'm guessing?
Well, possibly. It should be. I mean, that's where it's from, right?
Yeah, I assume it must be, but Gunberg on the other hand, maybe we should dig deeper. Maybe Waterdeep is the biggest cheese fiends. Maybe they are trying to... It sounds like they're trying to sell more cheeses to Gunberg, and maybe they're trying to...
And what
Yeah.
about the opening? The operation is continuing well. There's never any lack. And
Lack of it here. I don't know. The operation is continuing well. There's never any lack of it here, so please don't worry.
and is
What operation?
here referring to Milk Vale?
Yeah, I imagine so. I was going to suggest the same thing. So, they've got some sort of operation running in this place called the Milk Vale. I don't know what Milk Vale is, but maybe that's a place that maybe that's some kind of base they're using somewhere.
And you did say those books were talking about plane shifting.
Yeah, but that's silly.
She looks at you and she's like, yeah, but they're not keeping it that tiny shot, that's for sure.
What, like, yeah, 500 pounds of Waterdeep White, 500 pounds of Baldur's Blood. That's a lot of fucking cheese.
Yeah, I guess we
They
have
went
to
the
go back.
warehouse. I don't want to. Are you crazy? We cannot go back there alone.
Well, you got that key as well. Maybe that goes somewhere.
Well, I think if we have to go back, we have to go back with more than just me and you, you know?
Yeah, I meant with Naxora or Ingvar.
Vicky, definitely Mr. Vicky C. Like, we should,
Yeah.
maybe we should, like, I know, like, technically we kind of work for him, but also maybe we should, like, hire him so he's, like, got an interest in helping us out with this.
Hang on, she's
beyond
going
the personal one.
to do insight check. I think Vicky would probably help us. We've been through a lot together in these few days.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, like, this is really crazy, Manny.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you go teasing about, I suppose.
She kind of smiles slightly.
I think we should. I think you should come to the fight this evening, and maybe like try and use it as an opportunity to. We can talk to Vicky C about this, and maybe like get his help properly.
We can try and get Naxora. Well, no, she'll help you, of course. There's no real question
Yeah,
of that.
Naxi will help, of course.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna. She goes to sit on the bed, and she's like, "I'm gonna have a read of these books, Faye, and I'll see you at the fight."
Yeah. You pretty yourself up, okay?
She says, "Thanks a lot, partner.
It's okay,
Um,
partner.
I mean, Henrietta."
See you later, Bree.
He waves, and you see a plod off.
What sort of
Aw.
time is it now?
Say about 4.
Okay,
You weren't in that shop long.
No. She's got another 3 hours. She can't. How long
You
does it
can
take
stop
again?
You can stop it halfway if you keep track of it. I'll allow
4
that.
hours.
I don't think Faye's going to bother. I think she's going to leave it for today. I think maybe. What does Faye want to do for the rest of the time? I think she is going to probably spend a long time. She's going to have a bath. She is going to proper make herself look really good. She's going to get that red dress out and put that on. She's going to do her hair and makeup and stuff. And basically she's basically making herself look really good for the fight, like a best version of herself.
I'm going to say, can you do... Oh, is it? No. What would be a good check for, putting a lot of effort into your appearance?
I don't know, that's a good question.
Performance?
What do you think, Tom?
I'd say it's more because Faye doesn't know what looks good, so it's more about her actual dexterity of applying it and stuff. I'd probably make it a straight dex check.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. I was going to ask you, by the way, that I could change her proficiency with dice set to be a proficiency with a makeup kit instead.
I'll for that. That's because it's not Faye's character, I suppose.
Yeah, because I just don't see the point in having, dice set. Doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't know how to remove proficiencies in D&D Beyond. So I was going to just get rid of the dice set. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Just add that on.
Let him ride!
So would that be dexterity plus my proficiency if I'm using that makeup kit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't be bad.
I like clowns.
I don't know how to. I'm just going to roll a dexterity check and then add 2 to it. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, Crump doesn't seem super.
I know, but she wanted to put a lot of effort into that.
She did put a lot of effort in. It's just maybe it's not to everyone's style.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe just smudged along the way.
God damn it.
Right.
How long did we say Enemat lasts now?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we go to Ingvar and
That check was actually 8 altogether, by the way. Just,
Oh yeah.
And she did it in the time with the Enemat's effect still up.
yeah. She would have had another hour and a half at least.
Yep, let's go buy a brothel.
Fucking hell, where is this campaign gone?
We just need to bring Mum Free proper into it now. Just
let me have him, Lewis. Let me have him as a goon.
It's up to Kieran.
He'll be my best racehorse.
He would be insanely good muscle. Let's put it that way.
I'll get him someone every day to oil him up and make him good.
Okay, so Ingvar and
Yep. Where's me Ingvar?
Davey. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Yep.
No worries.
How would we feel about playing multiple characters at the same time?
Well, you wouldn't have him as a main character, so you wouldn't
No,
put him on the sheet or anything, or just.
But that's what I mean. That's
picking-
what I mean. How would we feel about doing multiple main characters at the same time?
Well, Ingvar would likely just be sending him out to do stuff, so he'd probably just be doing behind the scenes rolling.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
I know that in general, but I just mean in general, how do we feel about that?
Probably not too like that you play it all the time. Just
Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting idea for this style of campaign.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if anything, for this style of campaign, I like it even less.
Really?
Just because the style of this, at least at the moment, is cutting back and forth between different characters. And if it was like, right, we're going to cut to Faye and do that stuff, and now we're going to cut to Mumphrey and do that stuff, it'd
Yeah,
be like
be a bit
you'd
all
be
over.
like double dipping on time.
That's a very good point. I'm going to go pee actually as well, so.
Pee.
BRB. Well, I'm also going to grab my dinner quickly as well, so I'll probably be about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Davey,
Davy.
pull yourself out here.
Wait, what?
Drag your token onto the board.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. You've got a brothel to buy. This is your big moment.
I'm not buying it.
Wow. We shall see.
Why is he big?
Davey!
How do I make him little? Oh, I did.
I think
What?
I accidentally grabbed it at the same time.
Brilliant.
That was the size of Davy's personality. This is his physical size.
Davy's such an asshole. I hate him.
I love him so much already.
So you've knocked on the door. This elf, beautiful elven man with blonde, very blonde hair, which is almost white, lets you in.
What a beautiful man. Davy's thinking.
Yes, can I help you?
I reckon you can.
Looks at you. We are technically closed.
That's right. I've come to introduce myself. I am your new proprietor.
He looks confused. Madam Aphanafi died. And he looks at Ingvar. You were here, weren't you?
I was, yes. Davy's a skilled and well thought of manager of these types of establishments, and I felt it would be good to bring him by because I know you guys are without a manager right now.
Yes, things are rather in flux at the moment with the whole whore scene.
Yes. Well, with Davy here, you could get some stability. You could start making money again. He's got plenty of capital to invest.
Oh, really? What is your speciality, Mr. Davy?
My speciality. He pulls another copy of the Millstone Guide out of his pocket and slaps it on the table. That's my speciality. Whores.
He picks up the book, flicks through it. Has he written about anyone from this place?
I'm not sure. I would assume he might well have done.
Is the Golden Snapdragon in?
Oh no. No.
Fuck, who else was there?
No, I can do one for the Golden Snapdragon. I can't ad lib it necessarily.
What names has he got written in the book?
I mean like all of them. I only did 2 because I thought I wasn't even going to need that many.
So he has
Yeah, would you think Davy would have been here and tried out the?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you give me until Lewis comes back from getting his dinner, I will write one for the Golden Snapdragon.
Oh, we can always save it for next time. As long as the golden snapdragon's in there, you'll have
Yeah,
some.
the golden snapdragon's in there.
It's like, oh, Snappy, you burned out too bright, too young. And he puts the book down and wipes a tear away. So you're quite extensively travelled.
I reckon you could say that.
My name is Narcissus.
And don't you just have the beauty to prove it?
Yes. My friend over here is Verbena. She walks over to a table, gives you a nod, Davy. And
Pleasure.
looks at Ingvar as well.
Ingvar smiles.
Oh. Have
So-
you... Sorry, go on.
So, well, do you need a tour?
I reckon I've probably been in some of your rooms before, but maybe not with such a clear head. So yes, please. I would treasure a tour from yourself.
Right. Are friends coming?
Maybe just you and me if you're thinking of taking up the Golden Snapdragon's business.
Well, I've actually worked here before. Maybe you just missed me. I am quite new.
Ah, well, then lead on.
Well, here we have the dining room. We have the full bar. We used to have a... Oh, it's tragedy. Brewster died when he was slammed against a wall by a giant bat.
Ooh, that sounds kinky as hell.
Just like, oh, goes up the stairs. We have the observation balcony. Madam Afanafy used to watch the horse from here, including myself.
I'm
Is it-
assuming Narcissus is a man. I
Yeah,
know you
he is a
didn't
man.
you? Sorry.
He's a very elegant elf.
Good to know.
Do you see here we have a table for games, smoking settee. And here we have the impromptu marriage suite.
Oh, you trying to tell me something by bringing me in here?
Well, actually, it just goes round to the rooms. But I'm always available. I don't stop working just because Mistress is dead.
How much you charge for an hour of your company?
An hour. He's 5 GP for 3 hours, so 2 GP for an hour.
Feels like a bit of a piss take when it's only going to take 10 minutes, but all right then.
I can assure you I can go for hours, Mr. Davy.
Oh well, all right then. I'm going to test you out, boy. Is this where I have to roleplay having sex with Kieran? Because I get
No,
that's
that
a little
won't
bit
be. We fade to black.
You didn't have to do multiple. He leads you into this room. Right. We'll cut back to Ingvar.
Ingvar didn't expect Davy to be trying out the goods, so he's just like, so, Tobar seemed to really take a fancy to you?
Yeah, me and Tobar are not engaged, but we have a long-standing whore-client relationship. I actually find him rather endearing sometimes.
Right, really? Does he, is he much of a talker?
Depends when. He won't shut his mouth when we're eating, but at other points, he's, you know.
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, do you think are you interested in having old Davy run the place?
She looks around. I'm not quite sure who that man is, but he seems to have the intelligence of a man who has a lot of money. So as long as he's good to us, I wouldn't mind.
It's Davy Millstone. He writes the book, Millstone's Guide.
Well, I haven't been here long.
You're gonna want to be careful. He's well. I myself had read him. Many people who partake of your trade will read his book and listen to his reviews.
Well,
He
I
goes
always
around reviewing all the whores.
True. I always go for long-term prospects like Tobar, and I don't have to, dalliance around.
I think you're a optimist thinking Tobar's a long-term prospect. His heart must be beating a mile a minute.
Well, can you do a persuasion, Tom? Just to see
Okay.
what you can get out of this one.
14.
I'll let you in on something.
Oh yeah.
Tobar has a thing for cuddly toys.
That was a good time to come back.
You missed Davy going off to try the goods immediately as soon as we got
Of course he did.
in.
I don't know what more you expect from Davy Millstone.
Is he ashamed of that, or do you think a gift of a cuddly toy would be welcomed?
I think if you gave him a gift of a cuddly toy, he might find it suspicious, being a fully grown man. But I imagine he'd make use of it.
Make use of it?
She shrugs.
Oh God. Okay. Thanks for the info. Have you guys been okay since the fight? You just hanging out here?
Well, there's some there's things going on with Mama G. She's trying to move some people over from the Bloated Blowfish.
No. Who?
Pear, for one.
Pear makes sense, but what about the others?
Maybe Lemon, from what I've heard.
All right.
Wait. Can you do... Were you trying to...
Yeah, he's trying to cast aspersions a little bit. Mostly to undermine the authority of Mama G.
Okay. Do a deception then.
Okay. Because, yeah, he actually thinks Lemon's great. 22.
13. Right. So, I assume you know this place is mostly a shell. I mean, me and Narcissus are the only ones left.
Of course, I think you need new workers, new colleagues for yourself. But Mama G, I don't know if she has the best judgment. I feel like bringing Lemon over in particular would just bring down the thing that makes the fragrant bouquet so great. Its sense of being the best of the best, the elite.
Diverse is another word, I suppose.
True, and Lemon's just another blonde elf. Pear fulfills that role just better than Lemon.
More than adequately, I would add. Well, and then there's the staff, which probably needs replacing, and obviously Madam Abernathy's oversight of security. We thought this place was too classy to be attacked, but I guess a bat doesn't choose who it takes.
Well, also, your choice of hiring policy left a lot to be desired. I was attacked by one of your own. Primrose, I believe.
Yes. I mean, Madam Abernathy always felt like she was on top of it, but I guess in reality she'd gone beyond her means.
I mean, if in that position you want someone who knows every whore in town.
At least one of them wouldn't be whatever she was.
Nasty piece of business.
Some men did come in here and tidy the place up. We didn't really ask.
Some men?
Yeah.
Who were they? Did they give names?
Well, they said they're from the guard, and me and Narcissus just wanted those bodies gone, especially of the bats.
Okay. Well, I think you'd be well set with Davy watching over you all. I could hang around as well, provide some security. You some take care of the bats and everything.
That is true. I'll let Mama G know, and what you're. I guess me and Narcissus are technically in charge until then.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
We don't own the place, but I don't really know who does. I think at this point, Narcissus and Davy will be done.
Oh. David just comes out like cracking his neck.
Hat still on?
Yeah. You can leave your head on.
Davy must be fucking riddled with disease.
Yeah, man.
He has one of those terrible Georgian condoms made out of animal intestines that you like wash out and reuse.
Nice.
Right.
So, Davy, you coming back out?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not sure where I'm going, but he's
Well,
drunk.
Davy, pleased?
He's a fancy flapjack.
Oh man. Well, milked like a cow is a particular word, but I did well.
Oh Jesus, Kieran.
As if you wouldn't say that if you hadn't thought of it.
This is making it hard to eat my dinner.
Well, I've been speaking to Verbena here, and I think you'd be a good fit here, Davy.
Good news, everybody. I am the new proprietor of this establishment. And if you don't like it, well, there's always 100 other oars who fill your bed.
Well, there's always. I'm not sure who actually owns the establishment. Maybe you'll need
I
to.
do. I does now. I've come in here. I've said it's mine. It's mine.
She rolls her eyes, just like, okay. And
Ingvar's just leaning back in his chair and chuckling to himself.
you will need to find more staff. It's more of it's a bit of a skeleton crew here. You know, not many bones.
It's okay. I know everybody in the business. Quite a lot of people not yet in the business. Yeah, don't worry. I'll have people in beds as soon as you can say knife.
Well, I'm sure if they find out we're reopening, they'll flood back, especially Tobar.
I've got some idea for staff, Davy.
All right
Well-
then, Ingvar, lead on. Show me. Who.
Maybe a bouncer or two.
What have I done?
Oh no, Mumphrey's going to be the bouncer, isn't he?
I'm thinking stallion.
Oh, Mumphrey's a bouncer.
No, Mumphrey wouldn't be a bouncer. Mumphrey's my hitman.
Oh, okay.
Really,
Alright.
kills two
He
people.
just walks into somewhere and just crushes their head and walks back out again.
He
No one's
already,
gonna
he already
stop him.
kind of is a bouncer, to be fair.
Yeah, he is at the gambling.
Well, Davey, if you got no more questions for these lovely people,
He's just standing there. He's wearing a kilt, by the way. Just enjoying the breeze, Ingvar.
Ingvar's lower down. He's like, "Oh God,"
Easy access.
averting his eyes.
I mean, this is the second fuck that he's had in like 4 hours.
He's a man of hardy constitution.
I would offer you food, but
Oh no, please. We just we came by here purely to, well, Davy came by to offer some money, I suppose, and we came by to just to let you know that we think this would be a good fit together.
well, just inform Mama G, inform the city hall, and I assume someone needs money, but I'm not exactly who. So
Of course, we would expect you to just start getting yourselves ready for your new master.
Ingvar, as you look up, you see Narcissus is smoking like half naked on the balcony, and he gives you like a wave with a cigarette.
Ingvar smiles and waves back. Come on, Davy, you've got some money to splash.
All right then, if you insist. Rather splash someone else though.
Oh my god, Ingvar's leaving.
You asked for that.
Jesus.
I just love how Ingvar's been knocked out of the bottom of the pile. Davy's just swooped in.
Sorry,
Right.
Tom.
No, it's
You
perfect.
were so pleased about being the worst one, and now I'm coming. I'm like, oh, easy.
You had no idea, boy.
Little did you know what was lurking deep in Waterdeep.
The criminal empire's coming together quicker than
Pretty
I
much
thought.
everything else as well.
Shall we all? I think we're all ready to go to the fight, right? Unless anyone's got
Yeah.
anything they want to do in the meantime. I'd
So,
say.
Ingvar wants to do stuff, but we don't need to roleplay it.
Right. Okay.
He wants to do some shops.
Okay.
He wants to sell things, and he would, in particular, try and offload them to the guy he knows as Zentarim, the potion seller.
Potion.
I need
So-
your finest potions. I'm going to
got a-
see a battle.
He's got a spare potion of acid
You cannot
resistance.
handle
Though he kind of just bought it from the guy. So. Also, in my inventory, I have mysterious potion, and I have no idea where I got it from.
Well, time to rewatch through like 40 hours
Wow.
of content to find out.
So he'd ask the guy if he recognizes the mysterious potion. And
Okay.
Kieran goes, I don't know where the fuck it came from.
Fuck, what did it have?
Yeah, I didn't help myself. Literally, all I put in my inventory is mysterious potion. So
I'll have to rewatch it. We'll have to deal with it when I've rewatched it.
yeah. It's no worries at all. Then he would go to. So actually, he probably wouldn't sell much to that guy. To keep him sweet, he might buy another potion of healing from him, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you need
Yeah.
the price?
Was that Davy coughing back up the cum, Anya?
Oh, Jesus. No, it's a reminder
I can
never
find the
put on
price.
glitter nail varnish ever again. Or put it right next to your face.
Weird bottles concoctions. Potion of life wounds. Yeah, 50 gold is the standard. Ingvar would try and get a little bit of a deal out of him. Maybe try and wrestle him down to like 40 gold.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Ooh, the 3.
I don't
8.
think you'd get any money
Yeah,
off.
that's fine. Ingvar would pay the 50, so I'll do that. 50 removed. Add 1 on the old potion of healing count. Then he would go to the magic weapons guy that Faye tried to nick from before.
Yeah, he's quite well disposed to you.
Yep, and he would try and sell him 2 things. One is a bloodstone gem.
Okay.
It's usually, supposedly, according to D&D Beyond, worth 50 gold pieces.
I think if you were willing to push it up to 60, he'd probably go with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So I'd sell him that
If
for
you-
60.
He quite likes you.
And then he'd try and sell him the horseshoes of speed that Ingvar got.
Yeah. The ones that weren't meant for him.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think he's kind of a knick-knacky shop.
Hmm.
I think he'd give you about 220 dragons for him.
Would Ingvar know if they're worth any more? I really don't think he would. 220 dragons?
Yeah.
Ingvar, I think that seems good. All he knows is that they're horseshoes and they feel magical.
Yeah, but he doesn't know them specifically as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah. He'll do that, hand them over, 220 gold taken. He would also try the knick-knacky guy with the cloth of gold vestment he took from the guy that got killed. And a gold locket.
You had the cloth of gold vestment.
It was the archmage guy who got killed at the exhibition, where
Oh,
they.
yeah.
Well, I know he didn't die. He got.
Oh, you just nicked it.
He just nicked it off him while he was like unconscious from being beaten up, and he had to take him to a hospital or whatever.
Yeah, he'd get probably about 25 dragon.
25 dragons, and the locket.
Just a golden locket.
Gold locket with painted portrait.
Hmm. He'd probably offer you about 20 dragon.
Cool, done. So that's 45 dragons total. That's me.
Anyone else?
Considering Faye's got a lot of time, she wants to see if she can realise that maybe she's her attempt to make herself look better has not gone so well. So she wants to see if she can.
Yeah.
She's
So
got a mirror, so.
Perception of your mirror.
Hey, come on, Faye.
Give
Give me the Faye roll. Okay, it's not too bad. 13.
Yeah. She realizes that it's a bit. It's not that it looks bad. It's more that the colors that you chose and mixed are just a bit too bright.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she kind of gets a bit frustrated with herself and kind of like scrubs it all off again and like tries to go from square one basically.
Yeah.
And then she is going in. She like because she's getting really frustrated. She's like thinks she needs another pill, so she's going to take another pill.
Okay.
If I double dose, does it last 4 hours rather than 2?
Chemically, Kieran would say no.
Okay, that's fine. She.
Chemical knowledge.
She is going to. So it would be about 5 o'clock now, yeah, in Faye's time. So she would. She knows she's going to do another one. I think she would just take another one then. So.
Okay.
But at this point, she would be double dosing because it would cross over.
Okay.
But it would be as the other one was sort of coming down a bit. So
Yeah, so it's like I know what she's doing.
Yeah.
I can imagine the graph of it.
Yeah. So yeah, she's going to attempt to try and doll up again.
Okay.
Okay, so
Then 4.
this is +2 to this. Fuck off.
Oh shit.
Fuck's sake! What is up with my rolls? I roll so fucking bad.
You got the stuff out of the room. I didn't think that would happen.
Oh, so annoying.
She can do another one to see.
Yeah.
But I'll say that
Jesus.
you have to remove at like 5 GP.
Yeah, she would do that. And she's gonna pop another pill. Fuck it, because she's getting really frustrated.
God damn.
Okay, so she's gonna do another perception check. Fuck off. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm so salty. What is up with Faye's rolls?
You look fine, mate.
So she, I would say she realizes that there's some bits that are wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and she touches those up and tries to fill them in again.
Should I try again, or
Well,
yeah, am I being bullshitty by doing this over and over
this
again?
time, like, it's taking her effect, but she's seen the worst bits, and she's been like, "Fuck it, I'll just get rid of the worst bits, put new bits on."
That were terrible.
Yeah. So if you roll one more, we'll see how it goes.
Whatever.
Oh, come on.
Right. Well, I think
The dice have
it's more.
spoken.
At least it's not like combat, I suppose.
I would rather roll natural one in combat. I'm so salty right now.
Right.
Crump won't give a shit.
Yeah. It's Crump.
Faye
Yeah.
gives a shit. It's not about a crump. Yeah.
What about if she went and asked Manny to do it?
It just feels bullshit, me just constantly re-rolling it though, so.
Yeah, true.
I'm just imagining she's painted the Dairy Lee cow onto
Fuck's sake. So fucking salty. I just want to make, I like, Faye's rolls are just shockingly bad. A natural 1, a 3, another natural 1, a
Got
3.
19 and a 17.
She's had so many bad ones
One and
though.
a 16 and a 16 and a...
Yeah.
It's easier to spot the bad than the good, I suppose. And this is particularly bad.
So funny.
Right. Naxora, is there anything you want to do?
No, I think she would have finished dusting the manor. And then she might have gone to the shop actually to get a healing potion as well.
Okay.
She
I
wouldn't
would
try.
say-
She wouldn't try and haggle.
When Naxora gets back, so she's
Mhm.
buying a healing potion.
Yeah.
When she gets back and sees Faye, can you do a perception check, Naxora?
Okay. It's just okay.
Faye, you've eaten your lipstick. What's going on? Wee.
Do you notice how Faye's done her makeup is not? I don't know if you expect anything from that.
It's 2 natural ones
It's just
worth
like-
of makeup.
Just like Faye. Why'd you look like a cow?
She is pissed.
Did somebody spill makeup on you, dear? What happened?
Fuck this! Why do I even fucking try to put makeup on when clearly I cannot do it? So, Naxi, you fucking wipe this shit off and you do it.
I don't know if I can do it, dear. I don't really wear makeup. I don't think I could do any better.
I can
make
fucking
you,
do it, apparently. I've been trying all fucking day to make myself look half decent, but I cannot apparently because I'm a fucking mess and I'm fucking... I don't even know anymore.
Why don't you just wipe it off, dear, and then maybe you can ask Manny to help you. She seems okay. She might do it.
I don't care. Whatever.
She can help you with the lines, you know. I assume that this is for Crump.
What do you think?
Well, I
really
think you won't care,
fucking-
dear, to be honest.
I'm really fucking stressed and I just wanted this one thing to go well, and whatever I do, it seems like fucking I go into a fucking cheese shop and a fucking minotaur appears. What is wrong with my fucking life?
A minotaur? Wait, you left your room today? You left the academy?
Me and Manny went down to that spoiled milk shop to try and see if there was anything to do with her father.
I mean, it could have been dangerous, dear. Why'd you go there? If it's something to do with the cheese, we know he's killed a lot of people.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to help Manny, you know.
You know. I mean, are you hurt, dear? Did the
No,
minotaur?
I'm fine, but fucking hell!
I think the makeup is the least of our worries, dear. To be honest.
Just you do it. You do it.
I mean, I can try, dear, but be prepared to wipe it off because I don't have any idea what I'm doing with
I,
makeup. I'll
you
be honest.
clearly have a better idea than me, because I have been doing makeup for years, and apparently, when I'm in a high stress situation, I cannot cope. So,
Okay, let's go get Manny to help.
fine, you and Manny can do it.
She's gonna go knock on Manny's door. If she's there still, I'm not sure.
She knock on the door.
Faye literally barges into the door and she's like,
Haha, yes, the fucking clown is here.
Oh, all right.
Manny, could you help Faye with her makeup, please?
Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay.
I can just tell what that perception check is for.
I'll get you something to wipe it off, dear. And she's gonna go get like a rag or something.
Faye is seething. She just sits down in Manny's chair and is just like,
Yeah, Manny's sort of trying not to make eye contact.
Okay, dear. I brought you a rag. Just wipe your face with this.
yep. And she just grabs it and just like fucking just goes right into her face and just starts just basically pulling, just trying to pull her face off, basically.
All
Manny, if you could just do your best, you know. And she sort of puts her hand on your shoulder and casts guidance.
Okay. Maybe you can point anything out if I go wrong next, Aura.
No problem, dear. I'll try my best. I mean, I'm not exactly. I can see a cow when I know one, but not much else.
Fuck you, Naxi.
So she's gonna do it with help.
And with guidance as well.
So what? How many guidance had? A
D4.
D4.
There's one D4.
Ooh,
Hey.
20.
Right. I think that's how Faye usually looks.
It looks very nice, dear. I think you look good.
Well, that's why I've got tiny little hands. And she like looks at her tiny little hands.
Perfect for makeup sculpting.
Faye like lifts up the mirror and she kind of looks at herself and how would she
Faye knows that it looks like Faye, but on a very good day.
okay. She kind of smiles and like puts her head down and kind of like she sort of like just sort of cracks her knuckles and leans back in the chair and just kind of sighs this big, really big sigh, and she's just like,
Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Naxi.
You know, that's what partners are for. And she like does a very feeble touch onto your arm next.
Nice sort of smiles. Your date will go very well, dear. I have confidence.
Thank you. I'm just getting really stressed about it, you know.
I know. You look beautiful, dear.
Trump seems like the sort of guy who, you know, likes to be impressed. So
With makeup? It doesn't strike that to me.
Bernie just like shrugs. Right. Should we all have like a calm down and then be off?
Yep, I needed the ring before we go, so I'm going to see Mr. Floki.
and she kind of barges out of the room and just walks through here, kind of like throwing her hair back as she does.
Next over looks at Manny. Maybe we should have a drink too.
Oh yeah. After seeing that Minotaur, jeez, oh my god.
Oh yes, Faye did mention that briefly. Tell me about that.
Well,
How did you find a minotaur in the town?
seems to be some sort of conspiracy going on. So, I seem to think that my dad's hiding in an elemental plane. I don't know what, just not here.
Plane, minotaurs. It's very alien to me, I'll be honest, dear.
Well, she sort of. Well, I was going to ask if you'd come with me and Faye at some point when you have the time to try and sort it out.
What, to the town with the minotaur? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. It's probably not great to do that during the day.
Well, not now. Just whenever you have time.
Maybe tomorrow. We'll
I'm
see.
so guilty with my dad.
How are you getting on with that?
Well, Faye helped me today. I'm glad she did. I was in a real state.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Manny.
Yeah, I hope we can help Faye out.
I'm worried about both of you, to be honest.
Well, Faye's got a lot on her mind too. She's probably not, been getting kicked. All right, let's get a drink.
Let's get a drink.
And later I'll tell you about how Henrietta and Bree broke into the.
I'd like to hear the story, dear. Yes. Probably not.
Hello, Mr.
Right.
Floki. I want your whatever your strongest drink is, please, and quickly.
Strongest drink? Well, what's that? God, I went to crud there.
No, there was no nose. No.
Well, Manfred, what do you? You can look at the menu. Which I can't find.
Just says spirits, ale, lager, and table wine, so I assume some sort of spirit.
Spirit suit you well, Miss Faye?
Yep, that's fine. Just, hurry,
I'm saying you look mighty good today, Miss Faye.
Thank you,
It's
Mr.
like-
Floki.
It's like seeing a celestial object.
She kind of
Well,
smiles at that, and she's like,
Thank you, Mr. Floki.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna meet out some lad, I'm sure he'll be all over you by tonight. That's what I'd be doing. Not you. If it was my Marjorie at home.
Oh, Marjorie.
Well, you go home and you tell your Marjorie you love her very much.
I will, and I'll show her how much I love her too.
Ugh.
A bit too much information there, Floki.
Sorry, Naxor. I'm a passionate man,
Oh, I understand.
Got my glass, wipe it up and down all day. That's what I love doing. Right, and you, Naxora?
Oh, I'll have my usual milk, dear.
Milk, and for you, little one. And she's like, "What's Faye having?" She's having the spirits. Well, I'll have some of that. All right, Manfred, get your fucking ass over there.
oh, I love Manfred and Floki's abusive relationship.
It's like, here. Well, could have just gone by in a bar, couldn't I? Like doing that to Manfred sometimes. And he hands out the drinks.
Yeah,
Thank you, dear.
Faye just downs it.
Naxora sips it until it's time to go.
Manny.
Faye passes.
Oh, Manchega does not pass.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think because it's a natural one, she's going to go straight up to the.
It's not a natural one, it's 2.
No, yeah, true.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
2 minus 1.
So, shall we move down to the club?
Yeah, Faye would get a cab. She's going to pay for a cab. She's actually going to pay for a quite fancy cab as well, so.
Anya has reminded me that Ingvar said he'd help Davy find some girls.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Um,
I will say, it is quite late in the day.
well, we behind the scenes have discussed that she just wants some ladies off the street. So So I was wondering if we could roll some checks, like literally just ride around in a fucking cart until we find some street
Okay.
ladies.
Or in like the taxi, and then Davey just calls out. And he's like, "You'll do.
Okay.
Come
Right.
on, the Davey Express."
I'll give me like a train. Okay. So we'll go to the map, and you
Okay.
tell me where Davey wants to scout out, and I assume he'll have help from Ingvar.
Yeah, Ingvar will be helping. So Ingvar will basically say, "There's no point even being up the top of the city. You need to be down in the dock ward and maybe the southern ward, that area."
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna run into old scabies Sally, aren't we?
Yep.
So
She'll
We
do
want
for a night.
street ladies.
But they gotta be decent street ladies, because it's promotion, isn't it?
If they're working the street, they're not gonna be that decent.
So you're sort of cruising around for how many hours?
As many as it takes.
Well, when did we get done with the fragrant bouquet?
Well, when did shopping? So I'd say you have about 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I'll
Ingvar will-
divide that up into half-hour segments, and you get a roll for each half-hour segment.
Oh god.
Okay,
David's
we'll
not that
do
fussy.
2 hours then. 2 hours.
So
Scouting
4
talent.
rolls.
Yeah.
Show me where you're starting and which road you're going down.
Oh god.
Hang on, I'll get Davey out as well. Yeah, here he is.
Fucking
That's
Davey, love him already.
Darsaluna Street. Yeah, that sounds like where somebody fancy might be. Yeah,
Where
we're
is
going
it?
there first. We're going to Darsaluna Street. Darsaluna.
Fuck is
Can you ping
Darsalune
it?
Street? I can't even see that.
Can you
It is.
beep it on?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
You
so
hold
annoying. The
down,
mouse
yeah.
wheel's gone on my goddamn mouse.
It's too far up. It's too fancy.
You're
Yeah, you want
starting.
that like down here.
You're starting
Oh,
here, aren't you?
whoa.
And then,
Yeah,
and then you're
I'm-
trying to get to here. That's where the club is anyway. So you probably, I assume Ingvar would want to end up there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, be some kind of route.
Oh no! My nemesis.
He's not your nemesis. Your real nemesis is somewhere else.
There's 2 Vicky C's on the map.
Oh my god. Well, you know your way around better than I do. I've only reviewed the ones up the north.
Yeah, what are you lads doing then? Going round and round?
Maybe you can help us out, mate. We want to find some ladies of the street, if you know what I mean.
Oh, right. Like, you know.
Yeah,
dipping.
but not actually at a brothel, just out on the street.
Right, I know you, mate. I know where you're going. Go down Nag Street.
All right,
Right.
lead on.
So, yeah, he takes the cart. You zoom down to Nag Street. Davey, can you do a perception check with advantage?
Yeah. $18, not bad.
So, what sort of thing is Davey looking for?
Someone who looks like they could be persuaded to work in a brothel, and is up for anything,
Okay.
but doesn't look like she has gonorrhea or syphilis.
So down Nag Street, going down. You can see a woman lying in like the sort of in the street on the road next, like in the park. There's a sewer. And the first thing that Davey notices, she has a quite curvaceous butt, and it's standing out to him.
Right there.
Is he pointing to it?
Yeah. I would have a slice of that on toast.
The cabbie Still going?
No.
Mate, stop.
All right. Pulls it to his side.
Go on then, Davey. You do the talking.
Gets out and he prods her with his foot. Are you alive?
What? So this
Well, that answers that question, obviously.
the woman turns around, and despite her voice, she looks early 30s. She's a human. She has quite long blonde hair, but it's quite matted. But she has a sort of natural beauty about her.
What's your name?
Maggie!
So, Maggie, what is it you do for coinage?
Begging, dancing, that sort of thing.
Like exotic dancing?
Do whatever you want, mate.
That is the answer I wanted here. How do you fancy coming to work for me in one of the top brothels of this city?
Does it have a bed?
Does it have a what?
A bed?
Yeah, as a bed. Where else are you going to do your fucking?
No, down an alley or something?
Ugh, nothing like that for my girls. Actually, you can do whatever business you want on the side, just as long as you make profit. As I get the profits over what you do in the house. I don't care.
How much it pay?
Well, once we've tarted you up and got you bathed, got you some nice clothes, made you look presentable again. 1 gold piece a turn?
Turn!
That's a lot of money.
She jumps up. It's like, where are we going then?
You, my love, are coming with me, and we are gonna pretty woman you.
All right. She puts up her hand for you to help her up.
Doable. Pulls her up. I'm assuming he doesn't pull her arm off at the same time.
No, she's quite sturdy, but yeah, she climbs into the cab next to you both.
Please go down this street.
Okay, all right. Well, that looks a likely street down there, mate. Hog Street.
Oh, great, yeah, that's all right. All right, I'll bring it round.
I get the feeling you're taking advantage of me, Lewis, because you know that I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking Hog. No, it's not. It's just because it's called Hog Street.
Hog Street.
You know what? Kieran's going to put down Hog Street.
Oh, God. I can only guess.
So can you do a perception check for me, please?
I want you to go down this street.
I didn't even notice that.
I'm not sure why that did that so many times.
Hog Street is pretty bare. You don't really notice many people. But out of one of the side alleys, this massive, hulking woman appeared.
Oh, where would you get a load of that? That is
Hold up, driver. We got another one.
pure
He's just stopped the carriage.
Yeah.
Go on then, Davey. Just keep in mind how many you want and how many we got to fit in the cab.
We gotta get at least 3.
You've got room for
Right.
6 people in this cab. I think it's quite a big one.
Okay.
How much room is there in the brothel that I've just decided is mine?
Well, yeah, you've got to deal with that at some point. But you could cram as many people as you wanted in there, I think.
Okay. Right.
But there might be consequences.
Go on, Davey. You got a sweet talker.
Well, now, madam, what would a lovely piece of Amazonian flesh like you be doing down this alleyway?
So this woman is in her 20s. She's a Goliath. She has a short black bob, and you can see her muscles are rippling, and she clearly has some sort of tribal tattoo on her as well. She's quite scantily clad, which isn't that rare in this part of the city.
I'm guessing Davy is much, much shorter than her, and so he's like
Sure.
craning his
Looking
neck. Looking
straight
up.
up.
What about
Oh.
4 foot shorter?
I shouldn't have looked straight up because there's a massive on my head.
Nice.
What do you want, little man?
What don't I want? No. What line of business be you in?
You know, smashing business. Killing people.
Oh, see. I had you down to work in my house as some kind of common whore, but perhaps you could be the muscle on the door instead.
Hang on, this woman's going to do an intelligence check.
Bet she's great at that.
Oh god.
Are any of your clients into masochism?
I imagine they are.
How much are you paying?
1 gold piece a turn?
Fucking hell.
Well, Narcissus charged me 5 gold pieces a turn. I figure 4 for me, 1 for them.
Yeah, if you can get him to pay that, sure.
1 gold piece. Jesus. Right. I'll join you. The name's Laurie Golians.
Well, lovely to meet you, Laurie. I'm sure we can find plenty of young gentlemen who will be. You'll meet their taste. Hop in the cab.
Woman. She gets into the cab, sits next to you, Ingvar, and as she sits in, the
Jesus.
thing like rocks.
Yup. Ingvar was thinking about getting her as a goon. What's her surname?
Golians.
Golians. Go
I'm
come right in all
thinking
the...
about her as a goon until Kieran said, "Are they into masochism?" And then I was like, "Oh, this is the woman for me."
Yeah, absolutely. You got 2 good ones so far. Where are we
Yeah.
going next, Davey?
Slop Street.
Yeah.
I gotta bow to my people's wishes.
Off we go down Slop Street.
Okay. So he brings it round. The driver's looking back. He's like, what sort of enterprise is this then? Like,
Whoring.
pretty
Not that
willy-nilly boring, but you've done well so far. Wouldn't mind a jam of either of them, but sounds like it might be out my price range.
Maybe we could set up some kind of special deal for your services. If you would like to,
He's the
Be-
worst businessman I've ever seen.
you can be the exclusive cab driver for our clients. Now, if they want a cab to or from anywhere, they come to you. You give me 1 gold piece per ride, and you get to keep the rest. And then you get favourable terms with these fair ladies.
Davey would know that cab rides cost like 5 copper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I'm an idiot. I don't know anything about this world.
Well, no, yes. You're not an idiot at all, it's just you don't know. But yeah, 5 copper.
So it's more like how would it work business-wise?
Well, you take a cut. You'd say like 20% or half or whatever you could propose to this guy.
Quarter your profits every ride, and I promote you in my house to all of my customers and everywhere in the town. I'm assuming, I don't know how it works. I'm assuming you can't call for a cab.
Well, you could with magic.
That is
Also, if the
true.
guy knows he's going to do that, he'll just keep circling around and stay by the brothel, won't he?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, well, 20%.
Yep.
Well, 25%.
Hang on, what?
25%.
I think he just negotiated himself out of money.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was confused.
He shuts up. Right, Slop Street, is it?
That's right.
That's
Well,
right.
Should I get something painted on the car?
Maybe your name and how people can contact you. That might be quite a good idea. Then it might be quite distinctive when you drive past and people be like, "Oh, that's Millstone's Cabs" or whatever.
Yeah, branding. I like that.
Davey, maybe he could put the name of the bouquet on as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. That way you could have a little flap on the back that folds down. It says, "Come to the fragrant bouquet and have all your wants and desires met," or whatever.
Yeah, I could get like a rug in the back as well, real fancy.
Yep, I can finance that rug.
Right. Well, better get the last one of this done then. Whatever. And he pulls up to Slop Street.
What am I doing?
Can you do a perception check with advantage?
What's your name, Cabby?
It's Dolores. Axel.
Nice. Got it. 18.
18.
Okay. Does Davey feel like he's missing anything at this point with the 2 ones he's picked up?
I don't know. Maybe.
Think about your stock, Davey. You've
Oh,
got
Tom, I'm
Fancy
thinking.
Elfman. You've got Tiefling Lady. And they're both very actually fancy. You've got Maggie, who needs to be muted, but otherwise seems like she could be dressed up quite well. And you've got big Laurie Golliance, who's going to get in the kinky peeps.
And
I
Bonnie.
need.
Who's got some great glasses, by the way.
That is true. That is a Why is she dressed as Lolita? That's what I want to know. But yeah.
Lewis's picture on Discord.
So good.
I want like a middle Well, no. See, I should be stocking up the fancy brothel again with the fancy ones, and then when I take over the less fancy ones, then I'll get less fancy ones in there. If you see what I mean. So I need a fancy one.
I see what you mean, Davey, but that ship's got to float.
Oh, all right. Well, I need.
You're not going to find a fancy lady out on the street, Davey. That's our problem. We could swing by the Blowfish and ask if Pear did want to move up. But anyway, they said Mama G is going to bring Pear and maybe Lemon over to the bouquet anyway.
All right. Well, I need one then to I need one sort of like buxom one.
All right. Keep your eyes out for the buxom. You're good at that, Davey.
Dark hair, maybe. Ooh, see what I fancy when I see it.
There you go, Kieran.
So, as you're going down the road, we're like, none of these people really, really suit what I'm going for. But then, as you get to sort of a market stall, you see a very buxom, looks a bit like Marina, dwarf lady.
Okay. All right there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what are you up to?
Well, I'm just selling these trinkets.
I have a position opening up in my house for a housemaid that I reckon you would be perfect for.
A housemaid?
Yeah, housemaid.
Where is it?
It's all the way up in the north of the city.
Oh, in the Sea Ward?
I don't know.
It is in the Sea Ward.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is.
Remember, you can always ask out of character on you, say, would Davey know this, or does Davey know this?
I'm stupid though. Yeah, in the Sea Ward.
Why would you want me?
You just look like a nice, reputable young kind of girl.
Jesus.
I won't have any boyfriends though.
That's fine.
Did Davy get out of the cart, or is he leaning out of the cart with the Goliath lady, Maggie,
Oh yeah,
and
David got
Ingvar?
out of the cart.
Okay.
Now I've and you do go to church every Sunday, don't you?
Not yet.
Yeah. Got to make sure you are of excellent and pristine character.
Well, I try and stay out of trouble.
And he sort of like cups her cheek. Oh, you'll be perfect, my dove.
Can you
No.
do the persuasion check? No,
Davy's gone dark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so close to the net 20.
Oh,
do her insight.
Oh, bless her heart. She's not smart.
It's really sad. This is horrible.
All right. Where do I have to go?
now I've taken on a couple of other housemaids. One massive Goliath woman, and the other one is some kind of, well, I don't know what she is, but she's coming with us. So if you hop into the cart, we'll go back there, and I'll drop you off, and you can get your stuff unpacked and settled. Get yourself settled.
Okay, well, I'll pack up my trinkets and be off.
You can always. I mean, the house that I'm running is a business as well, so you can always sell your trinkets there while you're there.
Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds fine.
Come in, my dove. Come on. Come with me. Come with old Davy.
Watch her
He's like the lollipop man.
You watch her pack up. She gingerly steps into the cart, looks at the other two women,
Fuck
and
this. Oh.
then at Ingvar. Like,
That's it. Don't you worry, my dove. Come with Uncle Davy and Uncle Ingvar.
God, I'm gonna be sick.
Ingvar cocks an eyebrow at Davy. Just like, okay.
And Davy's just frantically mouthing, "We need a virgin" at him.
and you two, what would that be on? Not sleight of hand, it's like performance. No, deception, do deception.
Ooh, 16.
As before.
It was 10, I think. Yeah.
She doesn't notice at all.
I love the idea that Ingvar is like, "What?" And he keeps mouthing it slower, and so, "We need a virgin."
Ingvar's eyebrow cocks a little higher, but then he just kind of smiles and looks out the window of the cab.
One-time virgin.
Right, you are, Davy.
I am, Davy.
I guess we'll be dropping them off before the fight?
Yep. Well, we might want to take one of them with us, maybe just to hold our coats and stuff. But
Oh,
yeah.
no, yeah, you wanted them at the fight to promote,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Tom, I can't.
Huh? What?
I can't.
She's gone. She's whispering away.
Can't hear you at all.
I'm not whispering. Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Cutting in and out.
Tom, we can't
Yeah.
let the girl know, the one that isn't the hooker, know that we're going to sell her to a load of rapists. So we're going to pretend that they're housemates.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, God, I've just been watching
Oh,
way too much harlots. Jesus wept.
Well, what are we doing then, Davey? Where do you want to go? We got to get
We're
to the
heading
place
to
soon.
the Fragrant Bouquet.
All right.
Just quickly, we're going to drop these young ladies off before we go out for evening's entertainment, and then they can make each other's acquaintance. And yeah.
Okay. Fragrant bouquet, please, cabby.
All right, get used to that one,
Yeah.
Yep. You'll have to get used to doing your business in the Sea Ward now, where people pay much higher for their cab ride.
don't mind that.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
So I assume you're doing a big loop, you're dropping them off, and then you're heading back to
Yeah.
the fight.
The Virgin's getting locked in a room.
Oh God.
Fuck
Okay.
me, this is
Jeez.
horrible.
Based on how she's failed everything else, it'd be very easy to get into.
Horrible. No, I shouldn't be doing this.
Did you even ask how old she was?
Maybe you'll have an attack of conscience and let her go at some point, but we'll see.
But not now.
I feel like Ingvar would be like, you don't need to lock her in a room. She thinks everything's all right.
Because I've been watching too much Harlots and I think I'm Lydia Quigley. Leave me alone.
I'm just saying you might freak her out if you lock her in a room. She's in a nice place. The fragrant bouquet is a nice place.
Yeah, very true. We can. She's
For
there. Sell her trinket.
And you can just say she needs to start cleaning things as soon as possible.
Yeah. You know, it's not like Narcissus is going to be any good at it.
So are
Right.
we taking any of them with us to the fight?
We'll take the other two with us.
Okay, Maggie and Laurie. Sweet.
Maggie and Laurie.
Might enter Laurie in the fight. Jesus.
Maybe I should pick up another street woman. I don't know.
We're out of time.
Oh,
Baby, we gotta get to the fight.
we had another half an hour.
How many did we do?
3.
You should have one more, yeah.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Tom. Mm.
Alright.
It will be a squeeze with the Goliath woman, no?
Yeah.
Not that anyone minds.
Well, we should probably pick a street on the way to the fight then. So one
Belnimbra Street.
around here.
Oh, Chester's Street sounds fancy.
Yeah,
Nice.
try that.
So, where is it? Trying to make these characters.
I'm so sorry, Kieran.
It's all right. It just adds more people to the world. Chester Street. Okay. So this one is a bit more fancy. You notice the Honourable Knight, which is a large, huge, not a statue, but what do you call it? It was animated before, but it's
Gollum.
mysteriously become, like a huge golem that's
The cheese
immobilized now.
Mhm.
And, can you do the check for me, please?
Yup. What, was it perception again?
It was perception. And if you tell me what you're kind of looking for.
Mid-range, pretty, dark, buxom.
Seems to be a theme.
Same as I was before, basically. I'm trying to fill the hole that I have in my range. Maybe a redhead.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant, Liz. Thank you.
That's right.
Wow, that's cool.
So you don't really notice anyone sticks to your requirements that strictly, but you do notice it looks like a downtrodden noble.
Now she looks like she might be fancy.
All right, cabby, hold up.
All right, pull over. God, so many lovely ladies in the back.
Yeah, here you go. Gives him a gold piece.
I wasn't asking for it. I was enjoying myself.
That's all right, mate. Consider it a signing on bonus.
Oh, thank you, mate.
No worries.
So she's sort of just ambling about, sort of half begging people for money. There's nothing that really stands out about her other than she's dark haired and she looks like she used to be quite fancy.
Now, my lovely, I have an opportunity for you to earn some real coin.
How much is the coin?
1 gold piece per turn in my house.
What's a turn?
Per fuck.
I just like to point
Oh
out
my-
that everyone else is just sitting in there, the virgin girl, listening to
Yeah.
this.
She has no idea what a
No,
term is.
the girl got dropped off at the fragrant bouquet.
Oh, did she?
Oh, we went up and down, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
on the way back to the fight club.
No, Davy's climbed down off the cart.
Okay.
No, yeah. One gold piece per turn.
What's a turn?
Per how's your father? How's making the beast with two backs? You know, that kind of thing.
Well, like sex.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to put it in the crudest of terms.
I can't do that. I can't besmirch my family.
Looks like your family's besmirched you. I'm not sure you've got much choice.
Can you do an intimidation check?
Jesus Christ, why is he such an asshole?
Whoa, that's a modifier.
Jesus, yeah.
Will I at
15.
least get, like, lodgings?
What? Sorry, what was that?
Will I get
So-
lodgings?
Of course, of course. Get your own bed, your own room. May I add?
Is
Food
there
like-
enough rooms?
There's quite a lot of rooms
Oh.
in there.
Whatever.
What did she ask, Kieran?
What's the food like?
Fair to middling.
So
You won't starve.
I could feed my children with that food.
Where are the children? I see no children.
Well, they're staying at a tavern that I pay for. I sleep outside though.
You, my lovely, will be able to earn enough money to send those kids away to boarding school. Don't you worry about your little head about it.
Can you do a
Horrible.
persuasion, please? I might need. Actually, choose if you'll accept 2 dragons.
I don't know what they are.
Gold
Okay.
pieces.
Oh, right.
Oh shit.
Okay,
He's
she's
a
on with
Sweets of
real
bastard.
as it is. She sighs heavily and she's like, I have to do what I have to do.
Oh my god. Can I? Because I haven't got time to find anyone else now.
Nope.
Bloody hell. Oh, this is awful.
Life of a pimp.
This to feel a lot more dangerous than it does. It just feels horrible. Act out my harlots.
Maybe they'll love you eventually.
Yeah, you just be a nice pimp.
Maybe. Maybe.
Did the dwarf lady or this noblewoman give a name? I'm just writing details down.
The dwarf woman didn't, and this woman hasn't said hers yet.
What's your name, my dear?
Her name's Cassie Neverember.
Wait, what? Is that a significant thing?
That's a very, very famous noble family.
Yeah. Your character would know that somehow she was related to the open, who was kind of like the head of state of this city.
Oh. Davy is thinking, here is my chance to get into the upper echelons. What happened, my dear, to separate you from your noble family?
Well, I got cut off for being pregnant and having bastards.
Oh, my dear. Oh, that's awful. And he puts an arm round her.
I'm gonna be sick. I can't take this.
She initially recoils, but then she just sort of sags and goes with it.
Now,
This is so sad.
This is fucking awful. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
This is great. Ingvar's having a whale of a time.
Yeah. Now, see, I would never, ever offer a girl terms like this. But what about 3 gold pieces a turn?
Well, I
Whoops, sorry.
I can't exactly say no, can I? But
Well, I mean, you can say no, but I would advise you not to. I'm only saying that I feel really, really awful.
I'm just imagining fucking Tom rolling that natural 20 on the spell attack like, I cast Eldritch Blast.
On myself.
Yeah.
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 She climbs in.
Oh, Jesus, I'm such a bad person.
So who's coming with you? None of them, or one
All
of
of
them?
them,
All of
apart
them.
apart from the one that's locked in the room at the fragrant bouquet.
Okay.
Yeah, Kieran, magic some tokens out of your ass, please.
Oh, hold on. Wait, I have.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, the man's a miracle worker.
So massive. Jesus.
Well, yeah, that's how big they are. We'll go over to
Yep.
Naxora because I think they would arrive because you were doing your little journey. Your
Our
little-
safari.
The depression. I like to call it Depression Quest.
Okay. What time are we planning on stopping?
I'm not bothered. Whenever.
What about everyone else?
I'd like to keep it tight if possible,
Okay.
just because sleep. I've not been good at sleeping recently.
What would you suggest?
1:30, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's fine. So I think we'll stop before the fight, but get everything else going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Davey, you're not here yet. No.
Oh, sorry.
No, he was there anyway. Okay. Let me just...
Oh shit.
trying to work out who...
Oh my god, he's a badass.
I think we're getting back.
Sweepy's always unconscious. Jesus Christ.
I feel like we've got to a point in the campaign where it's like, let's just split the sessions into 2 and have Faye and Naxora. And then...
Well, I didn't think the day would be so long.
No.
We're gonna skip.
Oh my
it,
god.
to be
No, I
honest.
guess we had Davey's introduction,
Yeah.
so that's kind of important.
Plus, we're closing in on a big fight, aren't we?
Yeah, the stuff I was planning today is a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean like that. I more meant like in the terms of the themes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I like the
Contrast. Quite good.
I don't think everyone else is here yet. Okay.
Oh, and he gets to hear Vicky C.
Is he my nemesis?
No, he's the best. Vicky
Oh
C.
yeah, no, that one's my nemesis.
That one's your
That
nemesis.
one. It's because it's a black and white picture. My brain was like, huh? What did you say?
Nemesis.
Right. Okay.
Who's this?
Don't know.
Stefan.
Oh, it is Stefan. You're right. I remember that.
Mm.
Stefan doesn't look anything like that.
Did. Alright. Right. So you've become accustomed to this site now. The room's quite filled out already. There's quite a few faces that you don't expect to see here every night. Like Yagra's not here all the time. Floon and Raynor aren't. Stefan. You step in. Right, if I moved you over, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Faye, Miss Naxora.
Hello, Mr. P.
Evening, dear, evening.
I assume you'll be wanting to sit on the pallets again downstairs.
Yes, please.
Only the closest view.
Yes, you've become quite regular fixtures now. It's nice to see people taking interest in pugilism.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, it's fun, and Mr. Vicky C has been very good to us. So it's nice to support a local business.
Oh yeah, Vicky's been telling me all about your adventures. Lots of bats, I hear.
Yeah, too many bats.
Too many bats, yes.
Cheese thing the other night. That sounded fucking crazy.
Yeah, Faye kind of gives it like a look to Manny to see if she's okay and what he said.
Yeah, Manny's sort of like half smiling.
Pats from the back.
She livens up at that, and so the ringside, as you know, 1 silver piece each.
How about you just take 5 gold?
Well,
I'm
I'm not
feeling
going to say
nice.
no to that. Thank you very much.
And Faye is going to walk over and she's going to
Thank
plonk
you.
herself down next to Crump.
Okay.
And she's actually, no, before she plonks herself down, she's going to sort of walk in front of him. And she looks to Manny and she looks to Naxora and she's like, in kind of like a wish me luck kind of way. And then she sort of like turns to Crump and she's like,
So, how do I look?
Very elegant, Faye.
and then she sits down next to him. Like,
You okay?
I have been considering my time.
How do you mean?
I have observed. I have managed to control my rage so far.
Yeah, you have seemed pretty calm to me, and
Part of coming to a ring was to test my calmness. I feel like I'm making progress here.
maybe you could maybe when the fight the fight is over and the place is cleared out, we could do some training together.
Yes, I would like that.
Yeah, me too. I've never been very good though at fighting in that way, so you might have to go a little bit easy on me, okay?
I've not been good at fighting either.
You're pretty good, I'm not going to lie. I mean, Mr. Vicky C is very good, and you destroyed him.
Well, I could always be better.
Yeah, but you're pretty good, so don't sell yourself short.
Thank you, Faye.
she smiles.
He's got his hat on today as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Mhm.
are you excited for our date after this?
Of course, Faye.
Good.
She kind of looks a bit more perked up at that, and is feeling a bit calmer and a bit happier in his presence than the stress she was feeling before.
He looks over at you and he nods quite gently.
Who does? Oh, Crumb does. Sorry, I thought you said someone else. She's gonna try and. How is he like resting his hands?
He's got his hands, like the. So he's got his legs crossed. He's got his arms out with his I don't know what it's called, like a lotus petal.
Mm-hmm.
To his side.
She's just gonna try and take his hand in her hand.
So she's holding it up.
She sort of goes to grab his hand. It's just not in an aggressive way, but just goes to sort of take his hand in hers.
In the position you're in, it would be easier to wrap your arm around his arm.
Okay, she'll do that then.
Yeah, and he doesn't resist.
Okay.
Manny looks at Naxora. Who's that?
Sure, he's quite large though. Who do you
Yeah.
think will win?
Then he looks over. I know Andret's strong, Naxora, but look at him, he's a beast.
Well, I mean, he's very blue, a bit like myself.
Yeah,
But Andret, I don't know. I think Andret might have a chance.
yeah, Andret's got the brains. You know, they said the pens might have in the board, which I'm not inclined to believe at the moment after seeing that cheese explosion.
Feel like you need a bit of brains and brawn, to be honest. Good
Yeah,
combination.
I think me, you, and Faye all have that. That's why we're such a good team.
Yes, we make a very good team, I think. Faye's got definitely some smarts in her. I wish she would have more confidence in herself.
Faye said I could move into the house.
Oh, did she?
That's just,
Why is that?
well, I'm getting kicked out of the academy dorm. My dad did.
Oh no. And
I
she
was
sort of she puts her hand on her shoulder. Yeah, of
So-
course you are willing to. Of course you're allowed to come to our manor.
Thanks, Max.
We're starting to run out of rooms though. We'll have to think of something.
Yeah, I guess with you and Faye saying yes, Ingvar can't really say no, so that's good.
Well, I feel like I don't think Ingvar's particularly invested in the manor. Maybe we'll buy him out,
Yeah. He's
but we'll
fine.
see. If he's fine, he's fine.
So at this point, you see, so over here you see Vicky. He goes up to Andre, and on his leg he gives him like a little like a few punches, like light punches. Andre turns around and just looks at him, and Vicky's like, "Yeah, camaraderie. That's what I'm about." And he's like, "Manny, Naxora, Crump.
Evening, Victor.
Oh, have you had a good day?"
A bit of cleaning.
Yeah. Well, cleaning up the house, I assume?
Yeah, the manor. Wait,
Yeah.
I forgot. Does Vicky have part of the manor as well?
No, Vicky doesn't.
No.
Working
Okay.
for... And then he's like, "Don't forget we got that big old investigation tomorrow, doing some cleaning up there as well."
Oh yeah, we'll have to organise a meeting in the morning.
Yeah, so I was thinking, yes, because that's when they had that meeting, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it? Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, the Vicky C intelligence rule.
Wasn't it?
I believe so, Vicky. I can't really remember. Faye has all the brains.
That's right. She looks pretty preoccupied now, though.
I think she's got a bit of a date later with Crump.
Yeah, me and Crump earlier were talking about how to make a very scrumptious onion soup, and he gave me some real tips on it.
Onion soup, eh? That sounds very nice.
Yeah, makes you more, makes you stop crying. It's quite good.
I would have thought you'd want the. I would have thought you wanted the protein in there, Vicky, with those muscles.
Well, we had a steak after, so he like shrugs. Got it all, I suppose. And he looks down at Manny. He's like, "Chin up, cowboy," and like sort of half nuzzles her chin with his fist and then pats her on the head. Goes over. "Mr. Crump, Miss Goldpedal.
Hello, Mr. Vicky C.
I won't keep you, seeing you having fun here."
Yeah, Victor, I have something to talk to you about, though.
Oh, yeah?
Me and Manny were talking earlier, and we kind of would like your help investigating, what happened at the soiree.
Oh, yeah?
So, we thought maybe I know it's weird, because we worked with you and stuff, but maybe we could sort of come together and put a pool of money into Cordell's cases and fund the case to help find Manny's father and what happened and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Faye. And maybe we can even get your boy Crump on board too. He looks like he's got the, the grassroots of being a detective.
What do you think, Ram? Are you ready to be a world-class detective?
That would be acceptable.
I think you'd be really good. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't. He goes up. He does like the little boxing thing on Crump. He's like, yeah, he's got a real match. He's got the brains too. Not like me, but I got his hat, so
Is he still wearing the hat?
definitely still wearing the hat.
Good.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ricky C. So, no.
Have you seen Ingvar around?
No, I haven't seen him today. I wonder, what he was doing, after, all the business yesterday and stuff. So, maybe he'll be here soon, I assume.
Yeah, well, it's not by Ingvar to miss a fight.
No, he's probably caught up doing some kind of, stone thing or whatever he does.
Yeah, Ingvar's a real egghead. He's got that going for him.
Yeah, I never understood the interest in stonemasonry myself.
Well, I assume it's because he likes things to, stay standing, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I assume that's why they do all that egghead work. So buildings stand up, yeah?
It's called engineering, Mr. Vicky C, It is architecture and all of that stuff, so.
You can see Vicky switching off.
I do not blame you for switching off. It is really boring stuff in my opinion.
Well, chin up, kid. Anyway.
He just smiles.
I'm gonna go to talk to him over there. Apparently he's a real Waterdeepian hero. So
Really? Who is it?
that's Charles Gravy Jenkins, Faye. Don't you know him?
Gravy.
Does Faye know?
You would. Yeah. But you might not recognise him because you've only really heard stories about him.
What does he know? What does Faye know about him?
Faye knows that he's got a few names. He's called the Champion of Candlekeep, Dashing Man of Daggerford. Apparently he stared at a gorgon and didn't flinch.
So is he known for being like a fighter or like an adventurer?
Kind of like a people's hero.
Okay.
Like a swagger. Lots of swagger.
Is that the Gravy Jenkins?
Well, I think so. Do you hear that one story?
Which one? There's so many.
The one where he spent a year in darkness just so he'd appreciate the dawn?
I didn't actually hear that one. I heard one about how he fought off 3 ogres with one hand tied behind his back, though.
Oh yeah, that sounds like Gravy to me. He's a real humdinger. I mean, he's what every little boy in Waterdeep aspires to be, except he's the same age, so I never aspired to be him, but I do now.
I have to say, I've never seen him before, but his mustache is pretty impressive, even by your standards, Mr. Vicky C.
Well, a man with a fine mustache really shows his character, doesn't he, Faye?
Yeah, exactly.
So Vicky's gives you a salute, and he looks off back to here.
She smiles.
In the next 10 minutes or so, the place starts to fill up.
Okay.
Get a few noticeable characters coming.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Holy shit, it's busy.
oh my god.
Big fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god, there's so many from the Blowfish.
I like how Mumphrey's just got this whole section to himself over here.
I like that it's on a sack of
Yeah,
bags
just-
as well.
Just imagine him laying down on it.
No, I like the imagined idea. He's sitting on top of all the bags and his legs are just hanging over and waddling like a child.
I like that. So I think at this point, Ingvar and
Yep.
Davey would show up. Oh, with the girls, I forgot about them.
Yeah.
I think at some point Mumphrey would probably shout out in this direction and just be like, "Where's the dog gonna fight?"
Victor catches on to this. He's like, "It's not a dog, it's a panther.
Looks like a fucking dog.
Yeah, it's black, isn't it?"
He just doesn't reply.
I just want to know if Nexor would notice Ingvar walking in with these millions of girls.
He definitely would. She's sitting
Yeah.
directly opposite the entrance.
Would Marina notice Ingvar coming in with these girls around as well?
Quite busy, but she is like directly above.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah. He gets away with it again. Hey, Freddy.
Oh, hey, Ingvar.
It's packed.
Well, you've just made it more packed yourself.
Yeah. I don't know if this is all right. We were thinking of doing some promotional stuff with these girls. My friend here, this is Davy Millstone. You might have heard of him.
Hang on.
Davy pulls a copy of Stone's Guide out of his pocket, slaps it on the table.
What did he slap on it?
A copy of Millstone's Guide. I'm trying to make that his thing.
Freddie looks down at it. He's like, "Well, I've never been much for reading, but I like your hat, mate."
Thank you, lad.
I'll pay for the entries for all of them.
The girls as well.
Yeah, for sure. Are there any pallet space left?
Up in that corner.
Yeah. 5 pallets for me then.
That'll be a
Are
gold.
we allowed to tote? I want business. I will pay you a cut if that's what needs happen.
Well, it's I'd be all right with it, Davey. It's we got to speak to Andret about that. She's kind of the big boss around here.
Okay.
Holy, Ingvar's just noticed Andre.
He is a lot bigger than Andrew. Well, like 1.5 foot bigger.
and completely muscle bound.
Yeah. And not
Ingvar's revising odds in his head.
Oh no, Ingvar, Marina's here.
Yeah, she didn't notice
Oh.
though.
Dear.
At some point, whilst when the girls came in with Ingvar and that, Mumphrey definitely would have shouted out, "Foxy ladies!"
Manny leans over to Naxora. She's like, "What's that all about?"
I have no idea. And who is this? He's coming with some other dwarf. Maybe he's from the guild.
Well, look at his hat.
Davy just goes and systematically winks at everyone around the room.
like a
Like
machine
wink
gun.
Yeah.
Coming over here.
Davey, I think you'd recognise this guy and this guy as people you just like drink and do drugs with occasionally.
Okie I'm gonna go over and slap them on the back and hello there, lads. No, that went Irish. What? You know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
I kind of want him to go over to Mumphrey and be like, "Oh, that was the wrong voice. You look like a man of discernment, sir. Care to take a voyage on this lovely lady's peaks?"
You saying that to Mumphrey?
Yeah.
What's these over here?
Yeah.
What?
Are you up for some, And he does the hand gesture.
next.
And Mumfrey is going. Hold on, let me get Mumfrey's character sheet up.
Ingvar very quickly, because he's worried about this, would have gone up to Andrea and kind of like gestured for her to lean down so he could speak quietly.
Mumfrey's going to roll an insight check with disadvantage because he's Mumfrey.
Ooh.
Not
And
too
10.
shabby.
And Ingvar just wants to ask Andrea if his friend could tout his wares. He's opening up a brothel.
Andrea looks down at you. Why didn't you ask Gravy? He's meant to be one of the greatest orators of our time.
I just mean, is it all right for it to happen at the club?
Wait, this guy. This guy.
Wait. Yeah.
Him.
But
Would
she hasn't heard that.
Davey have heard that? Would
No.
Davey?
No, Ingvar's speaking
No.
Many
quietly.
people in
Okay.
the world.
What does
That's a
Andrea
shame.
say?
Andrea says, as long as the club gets paid, I have no qualms with it.
Okay, all right.
And Andrea comes up to you. Andrea, who's with Pipsqueak?
I think Ingvar actually squeaks slightly.
Oh, Andre, this is, he's promoting the Viscott Bully Boys. Oh, yes. I remember you saying about him.
Pleasure to meet you, Sir Ingvar Sunderston. And he holds out his hand, though he's scared of it being crushed.
He envelops your whole forearm and shakes.
Ingvar moves up and down slightly with the shaking.
I expected you to be bigger.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I've heard a lot about you, sir, and fair to say the descriptions didn't do you justice.
Oh, good, I hope.
Yeah, all great.
My little sister here, and she punches him on the arm. He punches her on the arm. She's in for a real ruggening tonight.
Should be a great fight. Ingvar would like to try and get a read on how Andrea is reacting to this.
Yeah, she'll do deception.
Natural one for Ingvar.
Natural one for Ingvar.
You're not really sure if it's just sibling rivalry or not. She doesn't look particularly perturbed by it.
Okay.
Would Mumfrey have realised what Davy meant with that 10 insight check?
What?
Davy made a like a
Euphemism.
yeah for fucking.
Yeah, and he did the like finger in a loop.
I
Like,
think, yeah,
hand gesture.
Humphrey does spend time around a lot of lay lives, so
Yeah.
he would know.
With who? What do you mean?
Oh, for God's sake, you're too stupid to have sex. Come on.
No, he did realise, Lewis.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wait, no, I didn't.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Who with?
Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh, who with? Oh. Well, what about one of my lovely ladies? And he sort of like gestures towards them, wherever they have gone.
They're in the corner up here.
Oh yeah, up there.
How much for the
There's one-
Goliath woman?
What about 3 gold pieces?
Fuck off.
You fuck off. Hope you enjoy your hand.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
No, you fuck off.
Mumfrey's gonna kick Davy.
No, Lewis, you can't. You can't. It's
He's
too.
Not in a horrible way. He's just gonna basically try and like, because I assume Davy's like standing on these boxes.
Yeah, like no.
He's just gonna like push him off the boxes with like his foot.
Okay. But
Is Mumphrey really tall?
he's
He's
a
a
giant.
Goliath.
He's huge.
Okay. Then Davy's going to climb back up on the boxes and start like hammering away at his giant chest with his tiny fist. Like,
No. Nexora is
fuck
gonna
off.
stop him. Okay, children, come on.
No, yeah, that's what I thought. You fuck off.
No, you fuck off.
Nexora has put her
That's
trident in the way.
Mumphrey and Andre looks at you.
Mumfrey kind of puts his head down, and he puts his head down, and he starts like a really hearty belly chuckle. He's like,
I like this one. 3 gold pieces.
and he chucks it over to Davy.
Ooh.
Okay, 3. I just made a business deal. Ooh. I'd make an amazing pimp.
Oh no, it's all so horrible. Oh, I got some gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I was messaging Tom. I was like, I feel like my soul's being torn out. Oh, and now I'm like, oh, I've got gold. It's cool.
Nexora steps down.
And Davy's gonna go over to Laurie.
Would Davy
I
have
want to
no?
talk to Davy first.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, as he's coming back.
Would Davy have noticed Faye sitting there and like, considering he's been
Possibly.
lurching all over like every person in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
There are a lot of ladies, though, to be honest.
Yeah, but she's particularly well done up, and she's wearing pretty, like a pretty revealing dress.
What do you think, Davy?
I reckon he would have given her a good leer. If nothing else.
Okay,
Good.
good. I imagine her sitting next to Crump would be a bit off-putting as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Like, you don't tend to go for the ones with boyfriends.
what do you think I was hoping for, Kieran?
Yeah.
What's Nexora say?
Davy's the new
Just-
Angus.
Nexora just says, so I saw you come in with Ingvar. How'd you know each
Yeah.
other?
Whoring.
Boring.
We found ourselves. Well, I write this amazing travel guide that you can buy in Waterstones, WH Smith, all your local booksellers. And
Waterdeep stones.
Oh, really?
And-
Ingvar does not strike me as the type to read books, dear.
this is definitely up Ingvar Street.
Oh, really? What's the book about?
It's a review of all the prostitutes in Waterdeep.
And Jacob just like, when stuff's coming out your nose, but it's actually nothing.
Nexora kind of puts an arm in front of Manchego when she hears this. And you wrote this book?
Yep, tried every one of them myself.
Um,
If you fancy it, I can give you a favourable review. If you just come straight out with it, and don't make me wait.
I'm afraid it's against my nature to consult with professional perverts, I'm afraid.
It's all right. I'll get you one day. Don't you worry.
Nexora definitely pushes Manchego back behind her.
Yeah, I think Manchego is retreating as well.
Did
guess
Faye
we'll-
hear any of this?
She is quite close.
I think Faye would just cast message to Naxora, and she'd be like,
I told you, fucking whole city's full of perverts.
Yeah. It's more written than I thought there. It's an infestation. Okay, I guess I'll see you another time. What was your name again?
Davy Millstone. Remember the name? You'll be screaming it later.
Can we stop that?
It's
Yeah.
already
"Oh
forgotten.
my god, fucking hell on ya!" Jesus, that's so fucking. Yeah, that seems like a good place to end it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That was amazing. Holy fuck.
That's the like when he turns to the camera and
Jesus.
winks moment.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ingvar's gonna have fun justifying Davy to the rest of the group. That's gonna be amazing.
Anya, I loved you as Sibley. I liked you as Nacho, but you were born to play Davy Millstone.
Thank you.
Jesus.
It's the role of a lifetime.
Jesus Christ, your role playing was really good today. I'm not just saying that.
Thank you.
Very good, Jen.
Thank you.
That was
I thank you. I thank you.
that was the perfect introduction session for Davy, I think.
Yeah, really laid it
You
all
know.
out there.
I don't think we're doing much of a dragon heist.
Bro, sorry, I thought we were going to get tomorrow. But we
You'll
didn't.
probably get involved in the dragon heist. You'll probably just try to fuck the dragon.
Oh no! I just realised that Davy's the stereotypical horny bard that everyone complains about.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, amazing.
didn't even get to roll out gravy.
Gravy was great. Hit us with the gravy voice. Have you got it ready?
No, I can't because he's doing the introduction to the fight.
Oh, nice.
That'll be the start of next session then.
And he's mainly going to talk about himself.
Yeah.
I've got one question.
Go on.
How long will it be before Davy tries to fuck Mumphrey?
I just find it funny, like Faye sitting there, like incredibly beautiful young elven woman, and he's like, "Look at that fat piece of meat." I think if Mumphrey laid on top of Davy, he would just suffocate him.
Maybe that's what he's into.
Yeah. I think the next day is going to be really intense, I think,
Super intense.
work-wise.
Badly.
And
Mm.
with the cheese stuff and the other stuff, and the Raynar and the like Raynar stuff, it's just going to be a crazy day.
Kieran,
Yeah,
just because throughout this whole time,
yeah.
Ingvar's been trying to pick up on bits and pieces of clues about Andre and Andret and hasn't gotten much.
Yeah.
I've set the odds, and I can kind of stick with them. But could I do some kind of roll? I think it would probably have a super high DC, but
Yeah.
I mean, from looking at them, right? Andre is bigger than Andret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andret does have more of a brain.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll just say for reference, by the way, that Mumphrey is shorter than both Andret and Andre,
Jesus.
but he is much wider.
Andre's like approaching proper giant status.
It's all about the girth.
And all your goons are up there, Ingvar.
Well, indeed, I need to say that as well to you. In terms of my odds, should I give them to you beforehand so you're not worried about who's going to bet and stuff, and you can do it before the session?
Yeah.
Like, rather than Ingvar going around and being like, "Who wants to bet?" and suddenly you've got to make decisions for 20+ characters or whatever.
I'll like leave it on screen and then you can just ask me or something.
Mumphrey
I
would.
just realised.
Mumphrey's
Okay,
gonna.
go on.
Mumphrey's gonna bet 25 gold pieces on Andre.
Okay.
I'll make a list of every character, and then how much I'll bet on who, and I'll send it to you.
Okay, sweet.
And Faye would bet 2 gold pieces on Andret, sorry.
Who's doing the voting?
Well, that's.
Well, indeed, yeah. I've got to think about that too.
I think.
Oh, actually, I think if Faye would bet that if she wasn't voting, but if they asked her to vote this time, I think she probably would. Compared to last time where she was like really wanting to bet on Crump.
I think because there's so many people here, Andret's gonna choose Nexora at least.
Okay.
Because she likes her a lot. And then Andre will probably pick someone he wants to do it. And then the third person is like a.
I could imagine Gravy being a guest judge.
Yeah, he probably would be.
Yeah.
But then the other one,
So,
they have to. It won't be Ash. It won't be Agra. It won't be any of the Fish Gut Bully Boys. I don't think. It won't be Maloon. Could be Faye. I don't know if it could be
What about Titch?
Festus.
Titch maybe.
No,
Dave.
this guy.
Oh, Festus. Oh, Festus. Look who else is here though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's Crud.
The boy.
Is he with her? Oh my god.
Oh, he's next to her.
Is he with her? Marina, no! Crud,
God, that's
really, of
that's
all
the most
people?
awkward place you could have sat between fucking Spooliard and Crud.
Well, I was thinking whether Faye would recognise this well-known elven lady,
Oh, that's such a good point.
whichever one it is.
Well, no, I mean, I guess if she got cast out early, then maybe.
I think she's
Faye
human
wouldn't have
anyway,
seen
not
her,
elven.
so- Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
true.
Okay, whatever she is, yeah.
Didn't decide when Mumphrey and what's her name?
Laurie.
Laurie, yeah, are gonna go off.
Mumphrey's not missing the fight.
Well, yeah.
Don't be ridiculous, Kieran. Come on now.
God,
Wait,
if
what
Faye,
did you say Faye was betting? 2 gold pieces on Andrette?
yeah,
Okay.
unless she's judging.
Okay.
I just want to point out that if Faye dies, I would have gone from 12 HP on a level 4 character to 52 HP on Mumphrey.
Jesus!
Jeepers.
How much HP does Ingvar have?
44.
44.
Nowhere near 52.
Yeah,
Hit dice make a
that
big
boy.
difference.
Yeah. Plus, he's got the fucking Goliath's thing where he can the stone's
Stone.
endurance.
Yeah.
This is
Bit of-
effectively like a potentially another 60
And he'd have
HP.
rage.
And
So
rage.
basically, he has plus 100 HP right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well,
was I
I
gonna
hope you
say?
enjoyed it, Anya.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for letting me join in.
It's good. It's added. It's weird though because it sort of splits. Well, I might not because of the next session, but there's obviously it's like Ingvar was the guy on the side, but now he's got a guy that pals about with him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
happy. He's got a buddy in crime.
But will he be a buddy in crime of murder?
Well, indeed.
I'm pretty sure Davy's above nothing, so.
Fair enough.
I am so curious how you're going to manage to. You got a hefty task ahead of you trying to keep this party together, Kieran.
The main quest is going to galvanize it, at least in a way, because there's obviously motivation for Ingvar because he wants the money for his god.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell you now, Liz, but Force Grey is going to get you to investigate it.
I thought as much.
Investigate who?
The Dragon Heist stuff.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, and then Naxor.
By the
If
way, I'm on 15 DC for my Edamat at the moment.
Okay.
The daily active DC is 15.
And there's the Vicky C detective agency.
Didn't
Oh.
she pop multiple later on?
Yeah, I think it was 3 in total, she said.
And the DC started out at 12.
Oh no, so it's 16 even. You're right, Tom. It started out at 13.
I will
So-
make a note.
16 the DC is. Oh no, actually her daily one is 14. The base one now. So actually it's DC 17.
Oh god, Faye.
Okay.
And the night's not even over.
I'm just gonna roll it now because fuck it. Like
But she's not going to take any more.
probably not no. But regardless, let's find out.
What if
shall
it's
we?
a long thing and she needs it for Crump?
Nope.
Oh, even with a decent roll. So now base DC is 15.
When are you going to tell Naxora?
She's spiraling next. She's
Oh,
spiraling.
Bad.
Can I do some kind of check to notice? I really need to do that.
Well, there will be I imagine as it goes up, she will have.
I will be
more-
role playing it very differently once she reaches the 16 to 18 category.
You also
Okay.
saw her fucking explode about her makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's something wrong.
But that's the thing, though. If Faye did die, gonna be so hard keeping Naxora like with the rest of the
Oh.
party.
Yeah,
Next
why
one is
would
probably
Nex?
just gonna leave, to be honest.
Just
Yeah.
her and Manny are just like, yeah, we're
Yeah. Naxor would probably buy out the manor or go live somewhere else with Manny.
Oh, just
Little Manny.
Yeah, I think if Faye dies, then this campaign is going to go full Millstone territory because it's going to be Mumphrey, Millstone, and Ingvar
Yeah.
going round as the fucking trio of.
The squad.
The
Oh
Three
my god.
Musketeers.
And then
That's
Hannah's
incredible.
fucking
The only
backup
thing
character
is-
is the fucking. What is she-
Thieving Bard.
Yeah, thieving bard.
Yeah, perfect.
But I was debating whether to change the Thieving Bard now because we've already got a Bard.
Nah, fuck that.
No. We can be
Yeah.
rival bards.
Ingvar wants two bards
We
and
can have a bard
Mumphrey
off.
as his squad. Oh my god, the
Or
dream.
to make someone who's even more depraved if that happens.
Well, I was thinking it's inevitable if Ingvar does bring Davy into his stuff that Davy's gonna want to try and shag Anglewen.
Oh god.
Oh no! Why did you sell me that? Oh, that's so disgusting.
She's that undead lady I said about Anya.
I mean, probably. Davy is above nothing.
So I really want to see if Faye or anyone else notices.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Davy doesn't know why everyone else is being like to this character.
Yeah,
No, it is quite
Davy's
fun.
just gonna be like, bard off! Let's go!
Whilst Faye, Ingvar, and Naxor are going to be like, uh-oh.
Yeah, oh god.
God.
Yeah.
What have I...
Ingvar is gonna speak to Nex and Faye about Davy. But I need to go to sleep.
We got work
So-
tomorrow.
I'll have you.
Nah, bunk it, mate.
It's alright, it's not that bad a day.
Nah, bunk it.
Just bunk them all.
Yeah,
In a
bunk
minute,
them all.
so.
It's alright, Lockdown 2 Electric Boogaloo will rescue me soon enough.
It's starting to look quite likely.
Yeah.
There's something about it being rating 4 or something recently.
It is level 4 now.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
Which means I won't be able to work.
Pubs into England have 10 p.m. closing times.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're useless fucking.
I'm starting to think there might be another national lockdown. Just it's the way the government's talking about it. Like
Yeah,
it's
they're
more the
starting to
language
ease
that's
it. Yeah.
being used. And I didn't
agree with
expect it at all, but it's just the way
How am
they're
I
talking
meant to
about
go
it.
to the pub if there's a lockdown?
You may
I
joke,
just
but
the
that's exactly what my...
pubs closing at 10 p.m. is the stupidest shit ever. It's literally just like grease them up and then throw them out into the world at 10
Yeah,
p.m.
it's so useless.
Like
even more
I'll get
stupid.
it on my street every night, and they'll just be like, ooh, they'll just wander around with cans
Yeah.
for 3 hours before collapsing somewhere.
They should close them at like 8:30.
They should just not open them. I don't know why they're even open.
Yeah.
If they're gonna open them.
Mm.
Close at like a
I mean-
family-ish time, like 8 o'clock.
You can open
Yeah.
them for food, I guess, but phew, no me.
Yeah.
We'll
But
see.
anyway, politics.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
don't
was an
want
awesome
politics
session,
in my Waterdeep game. I want a good old-fashioned fight in the club.
I only want politics when Ingvar's mayor of Waterdeep.
He doesn't want politics, Davy just
This-
wants sex.
I really want to know how Ingvar's going to justify Davy. To be honest, I
Can
really
I-
want to know.
By the way, can I readjust that scale of wholesomeness? By the way,
Yeah.
Naxora, Faye, Ingvar, Davy, right at the bottom.
I'm glad we did
Oh,
some.
God,
wholesome
it's
way.
only going to get more unwholesome when Ingvar catches Davy like balls deep in the undead woman.
Oh,
Curious as to
God.
how the campaign would have gone with all very unwholesome characters.
Yeah.
Balls deep. It's more like balls deep in Mumphrey.
Yeah,
He's probably like that.
Mumphrey don't go
Ingvar
for
would
that.
just be like, fair play, mate.
Mumphrey likes
God.
huge mountainous women who wobble when they breathe.
Ingvar's not Ingvar's not pleased by how often he's seeing his goons around the place, that's for sure.
I'm really disturbed by knowing that Muff.
What, Kieran? Sorry, Anya.
Sorry.
They're going to fight. This is like the thing they live for. The big
Alright.
fight. Everyone's
Alright.
at the big. And you do notice that Matilda isn't there.
Yeah, indeed. Wait, she better not be there because the guy took her back. It's fucking Star Song.
Mephistus is just like, I got some money to bet.
If he's betting the fucking money, I swear to God.
Oh, I just realised.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What?
Glitzy's here and Marina's here.
Hang
But-
on, let's do glitzy perception.
It's alright because. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
And also because Tar's there. He's gonna help me out.
God.
God. That was
Ingvar
good.
just needs a buffer of perverts, Tal and Davy, just to throw them at people to manage the girls.
Do a check to see if we notice this one.
Do
Good
it.
to be back in old Waterdeep.
I love
Mhm.
Waterdeep.
I love Waterdeep. It's really funny. I don't envy you as a DM for this campaign, though, Kieran. It seems like a
It is
lot of work.
super complex.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's impressive.
When I think of my like adventure stuff, it's so simple compared to this.
Even Strahd, which has a lot of kind of politics stuff later on, is still nothing compared to this.
I mean, just look at the screen and we know like all
Yeah,
these
I know.
characters.
It's crazy.
It's like the Glondil stuff. You didn't even see him today, and I was like,
Fuck!
planning.
I forgot to see him in the morning. God damn it. He'll see him the next morning. But yeah.
Glondil isn't like the sort of person you forget today, and he'd probably chastise you for not waking him up at 4 a.m. So whatever way that happens, you're all right.
Don't be a fool, boy! The gnomes put the sun in the sky to spy on us! I love Glondil so much.
When did we agree that Faye gets another opportunity for the thing to resist the addiction with Crump? Was it when they train together or when they meditate? I can't remember.
He's gone wandering.
Woo.
Yeah, what'd you think of Waterdeep, Anya?
It's mental.
Yeah.
Truly is.
You got thrown in the water deep end.
Hey!
Ha 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 ha.
Wait.
He's here all week.
I hope Faye's date with Crump at least goes okay.
I don't know if Naxora's going to want to hang around with Davy with Manny.
This is what I'm worried. This is genuinely what I'm worried about. Is at some point I feel like there's going to be like the characters kind of go their separate ways thing.
I imagine Davy playing a role of like, because Davy's not going to be at the Trollskull Manor, really, logically.
True.
Rude.
But I
No, he
assume,
wants to be there.
but but he's got his own stuff to do. Like, you went into a mostly empty brothel and were like, I own this place now, without any
That
like
is true.
officialness at all.
That is very true. I did do
So I
that.
assume he's got to sort that stuff out. But then when there's battle, Ingvar's going to be like, "Hey, Davy, want to come help us out?" And then just for and Manny probably shouldn't be there if we're battling stuff. So
Yeah.
True.
I think it will
None
work.
of the glory. What?
I'm more mean from like an ideological point of view.
It's also for like investigating stuff as well. Like Manny probably will be there.
Yeah, but Ingvar's not.
See, this is why Mumphrey exists.
What?
Faye and Naxora and Manny go off on the sunset together with Crump, and then the real campaign begins. This is just
No, I like the wholesome side as well. I liked it today. It was...
nah.
Come join
It can't
Ingvar's
survive.
criminal underworld.
You're not thinking of ditching them, are you?
Oh, not at all. No, I'm just
Okay.
we were just saying how it's like it's gonna be a struggle to keep the group in aligned because it's just like Ingvar and Davy are just like compared to on the scale of alignment compared to Naxora, like polar opposite.
I mean, from what Naxora and people know, Ingvar's not that bad.
Oh yeah, more Davy than Ingvar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nextdoor just thinks he's a bit of a perv, really.
Ingvar.
Yeah, Ingvar.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
now-
But
and-
he's never made any moves towards Manny or anything.
No, he
Or
just
Faye.
thinks that you go to brothels too much, that's all.
Yeah.
But
Which
with
is
this guy,
fair.
she's like, he's a professional pervert, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, it is different.
It's
The
gonna
thing
be
about
interesting.
Davy is that he's like all oh, what's the phrase? Like
Bluster.
all bluster. That's not the word I was looking for, but yeah, that'll do. Like he if you put him in his place, he'll probably be like a kicked dog, you know. He'd be terrified
Yeah.
of you.
Naxora can get quite angry sometimes.
I don't think it'll be hard keeping everyone together for the main campaign, but that ends at like when the quest is done, and that's like level 6 now probably.
Yeah.
So after that, it will be like, well, why is everyone staying together now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I imagine that'll be because of the detective agency
Yeah,
with Ingvar. But that's again, it's with Davy though. So Davy might have to join the detectives.
I don't think the campaign will last in a good way. I think at some point something's gonna. There have already been multiple points where Ingvar's only gotten away with it because he's rolled really well.
Yep.
I think there'll be some point where it slips and Ingvar's gonna have to make a split-second decision, and he's probably gonna have to try and kill Naxor or Faye or whoever's seen his stuff
He's
going
already
on.
been told to kill
Quite possibly,
Kaylana.
yeah.
He's already been told to
Yeah.
kill Kaylana as well, yeah.
True.
And he, as I'm trying to play him, is just trying to accelerate his stuff massively with the Zentarim, with the
Yeah.
warehouse. Like he's trying to build up a posse so he can actually properly take people out of the picture if he needs to.
I like the idea of all the characters like going off and like doing whatever, but then new characters coming into that world where you all know the world and who's in it.
Yeah, I
Completely.
love that. Yeah.
My end game for Ingvar is that he gets fucking killed at some point, and I'll be fine with it.
My end game for Faye is two ways. She either finds like inner peace and stuff through training with Crump and with help from Naxora and kind of getting over her addiction, or she spirals like completely off the deep end.
Yeah.
Don't really have one for Naxora. She's just gonna stay with Faye as long as she can until she dies, pretty much.
Oh, I just had such a cool idea.
What's that?
Do I need to keep it secret? No, I don't need to keep it secret. You know Woods, Kieran?
Who?
My second character.
Oh yeah.
You know what could be really fucking cool?
He kills Ingvar.
Yes.
Hmm.
If someone in the Zentrim's like, oh, he's getting too big for his boots or whatever, take him out and they send Woods to kill off Ingvar.
Holy shit. And that's like immediate taking over.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Then you could do like Mumphrey starts working for Ingvar and he sends Mumphrey to kill Faye.
Oh my god, yeah.
So dumb. Night, little girl.
Smashes her with his flail of baked bean cans, or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. You have to get through Naxora first.
Yeah, true.
Poor Nex, the one bastion of
In a
hope.
1v1, Mumphrey would fucking destroy Naxora.
Well, you know, it's possible.
Barbarian 1v1 is so hard to.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Naxora's got spells.
It's true.
put him to sleep. Right, I'm gonna go, peeps.
Yeah.
Thanks,
See you later,
guys.
guys. That was
No.
fun.
Thanks,
No.
Kieran. Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Kieran.
Happy birthday.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night.